Mm-hmm.
Alex did say he is taking over the show completely, 100% of it now.
Mm-hmm. I did say this is mine now. We're not gonna do none of that stupid gay stuff like Baldur's Gate no more.
No more.
You know what? You're right. You know better than I do. I am just your yes man, so I will just do whatever you say.
Oh, I have yes men. I'm a tyrant with yes men. Very good.
Well, that's good. It worked so well for Putin.
This is Invictus. I did instinctively raise my hands up in like a big V. Invictus. Um,
No one can see that, Alex, but you did it anyway.
well, I did it anyway though. But
You should jump up and fold your body and make a big V like Elon Musk does with the big X.
Of course. But
how does he form an X with his body? Oh, I guess
by
he
splaying out like a starfish and looking like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, looking like an absolute massive moron. But we have.
He does that with his Roman salutes as well.
Yes, we have streamed us playing this a couple times. There's always a big gap in between times when we tend to stream it. We just
fuck yourself.
We literally just ended a big war between the players.
Yeah, you fucking missed
via
it,
peace treaty.
shits.
And so I was commenting on how the last time we streamed this, I was like, a war was clearly building up, and then that happened, and no one was seeing it. But it was big and it was violent. Indecisive though.
It was so cool, everybody. Like, oh man, it was hard. You should have seen it, but like you didn't. So
But, like you didn't though.
A lot of people died.
A lot of people died, millions. Now, I'm pretty sure I pretty much did my turn. I think I was wanting to save money because when I get radar, I'm going to have to modernize my entire fleet some more. That's going to be expensive. I have to turn all my torpedo boats into corvettes, and all my escorts are going to become destroyers when this happens. I think corvettes in this I think our corvettes in the World War II period can actually go toe-to-toe with a cruiser from the World War I period, by the way. Especially in coasts. Like, a corvette and a coast could sink a cruiser from World War I. It's super scary. Because I think they have a similar strength level. It's just the corvette has the coastal ship trait, so it have all those big bonuses. Airport. Yeah, let's rush that. I'll rush any airport.
Mimi, you know I don't like it when you stare at me.
Don't stare at me, it makes me nervous.
Challenge me. Challenge me. I beat on my chest like a grade 8. Who do you think you are?
Mm-hmm. Push these.
You know, you are technically a grade ape.
Yeah.
Me, grade ape. Ape. Ooh.
You are the apest of men.
To be honest, this is your first turn where you get to be in peace. Peace in our time. Now, your great work, besides general repairing, is now to spread the religions. Prioritize. Obviously, in America, you need to prioritize still spreading Islam. But besides that, Christianity and the Jews, you need the Jews. And also solar cult. Solar cult's really important.
Mm-hmm.
You need to rebuild the entire Navy,
I think
but you
we're
probably
Muslimed all
want
the
to
hell over here.
Yeah, you're very Muslimed over on this side. You'd want to only build Muslims over in America. You need to get all the communities built everywhere.
First.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
And you can only have one representative per religion active at a time.
Wait, what?
You can only have.
You can only have one at a time.
Yeah, you can only have one representative active on the map per religion at a time.
Oh, I thought like all of them. I was like, oh fuck, that would suck.
It still sucks though, because like with Islam, Islam, you can have like 3 missionaries normally, and Christianity you can have like 5. Nope, for free religion it's all one. So that does mean if you send someone out and they get hanged by the public, it is a huge waste of time. And if it happens repeatedly, that's why all three of us with our free religion have sent people to a city, and then they were stopped and we're like, God damn it! Because it's a huge waste of time. Because you do need to do it everywhere all the time. Any turn that passes where you're not spreading one of those religions is a waste. Because you do need those religions to be everywhere.
Everywhere, all the time, always.
Yeah, and I don't know if you noticed it, but during that war, your war weariness was getting real bad. And Hinduism directly reduces war weariness.
I didn't know. I couldn't tell at the time what it was.
You had some cities that were like, we're thinking of secession because of the losses.
I'm like, look. Hang in there, man.
Yeah, just chill. Don't worry about it.
You also need to decide if you want to put your economy back to a peacetime footing, because your economy still shifted to a wartime footing. We threw all the scientists away. It's like all engineers
I need to fix
production.
that. I need to turn all my engineers into people that are not engineers.
You got your war taxes still going. You could even increase the amount of merchants you're generating so that you can just generate even more money.
Got the Christian guy. Okay, that's all I have. So we're just gonna. Oh, we can make the community here though. There we go. Let's do that. Make Islam.
So the Germans and the Mongols are both really competing for you for economic domination. Now, you have a bunch of airports, and those two countries just got them, so they're gonna surge in that regard, but you're doing this free religion thing, so as you spread the Islamic communities and get the Jews in, it may balance out, possibly.
Might as well finish this off.
In a very strange twist of events right now, the second largest GDP in the world is Mongolia, which is, they've never been even close to that since the Middle Ages. But population-wise, Mongolia is last, so much so that I almost exactly have double the population Mongolia does.
You've got almost 1 billion people.
I have nearly 1 billion people.
Very clever. Stop making navy because we're getting a new one in 5 turns.
I have nearly 1 billion people, and I just took over Indonesia, lands that are full of food. That those places will all grow rapidly once some level of infrastructure is developed.
Yeah.
The Kriegsmarine reigns supreme over the New World.
Not really. There's an entire huge Greek Pacific fleet that was untouched that's bigger than any of the fleets you still have in the New World.
Well, then I'll say over the Atlantic.
Unless they take the Pacific fleet and move it to the Atlantic. Through that
Okay.
canal, through that funny canal that they have.
I still have 2 fleets over there.
You do. You do, but in 5 turns, the fucking Greek Navy's gonna basically have space lasers, and you're gonna arm the catapults. You're gonna say, get the trebuchets ready, and then the fucking Greek Navy will show up, and they'll be in fucking anti-grav technology.
But we get the propaganda victory because it's already done and over with.
You guys had the World War I naval battles where it was like inconclusive and like, you know, the World War I naval
did awesome
battles.
In the air campaign though.
Yeah, because you have double the number of planes that I.
We saw the great utilization of the strat bombing campaigns.
Yeah.
That makes a big difference. We get an additional capacity increase in the beginning of the modern era with air bases, which is the same building that lets the teleportation between cities thing happen. That gives, I think, another 4 capacity for air units in cities. Nice. So for those keeping track, that's 12 air units in a city with all that stuff activated versus 4 without it.
Insane. Aircraft carriers.
I don't remember how much the aircraft carriers carry. I think it's 4, or actually I think it's 4, but they have promotions where you can get more cargo space in them. So I think it's 4, but you can get it up to 6.
But aircraft carrier themselves shouldn't fight.
They can fight, and they give their biggest thing about them isn't even necessarily the fighters on them, even though they're nice. It's they give a really good stack bonus to your to the fleet that they're in. Like a really good
I would
stack
hope
bonus.
so, considering it's gonna be pretty idle in a battle.
It's like another 2 first strikes and like a visibility increase.
Nice.
So it's very good. It's very good. But aircraft carriers are more expensive than any other ship, and theoretically it's gonna have fighters on it. So you don't want them sunk. Oh yeah, so this is one of the people that were wanting to really fucking leave. The thing, if you examine the city, the thing that's caused their separatism to go insane is now over. Because they were crazy because of war weariness, but that's done. So you can literally just do nothing, and this will solve itself. So on the thing, you could totally just say, like, we'll do nothing. And then it will resolve
It'll
itself.
sort itself out.
Yeah, because they had like plus 15 unhappiness or something like that from a combination of war weariness and resistance to the draft and...
You know, all that.
Mm-hmm. Also, you know, you are not a democracy anymore, so you lost all that happiness. And then you're not a democracy, so you lost all that. And you had the war weariness happen. You went away from Islam, meaning that all the happiness you get from the mission, the monasteries and the temples, all that's gone. So
Indeed.
you have a pretty severe happiness deficit going on in your empire right now, which you need to fix with a combination of spreading out more troops in cities and getting religions spread around and all that kind of stuff.
Where is no negotiation?
Yeah, you could totally do that. They're currently at negative 170 something, like separatism, so it's fine.
Then.
Like I said, the thing causing them to have
And
separatism
we want
is
to pay
over.
for that all the time.
I will say, if
Okay,
you notice the final,
Oh shit! I'm gonna hang on before we do anything else. I'm gonna save.
if you noticed our final stats I gave on Invictus, you'll see that, and that although Greece lost a shit ton of soldiers in the first half of the war, Germany lost a shit ton in the second half. When you go by military power levels, we can see that in the second half, which was that one sort of side small session we did before, and then the 2 combined sessions we did yesterday, Germany lost 830,000 military power last session, which is more than the loss that Greece had in the initial session where we measured it. So Germany had pain. In fact, Germany was reduced to the smallest military of the great powers because of the losses that were happening in the latter parts of the war.
Very.
We are now efficient.
Theoretically, yeah. You're way less mobilized than any other country. You actually have one of the lowest mobilizations besides me. My mobilizations are, you know, whatever, because the population is so massive. It's like, for me to mobilize to a level percentage-wise that'd be equal to your guys' mobilization, I'd have a military that's like double the size of any of your guys' militaries. Just because of the sheer size of the Egyptian population.
Finish this
If
guy.
I had let the war continue to go on, I probably would have done a great purge in like a turn or 2 to get some of these airports built.
Mm-hmm.
It was getting close to that point. So, still, fewer Germans died in this timeline than in possible timelines.
Yes. But we have our
And we got a
mandated,
propaganda victory
I think we
after
have
that.
14 turns remaining a piece. So that's time in which we can just chill out, just rebuild, be friends.
I have no intention of breaking any treaty. Not
You
that I
physically
could.
can't, which is what I like about them. I wish that there was a way that I could force us to do them without having a war involved. Because like I said, with the AI, if you threaten them or something like that and they acquiesce to your demands, it puts a 15-turn peace treaty between you. I would like it if there was a way for us to do that, because that'd be the equivalent of us signing non-aggression pacts.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be super useful. Oh, another thing I want to announce, since the war's over, the Egyptian arms industry is open for business.
Hooray!
You guys can buy whatever you like. I'll only be charging 2 gold per production. That's it. And the reason why is because I have such high production bonuses on military equipment that I'll still make a profit off of that. So I'll sell shit.
Control systems already?
Yeah.
Do you have your ships already upgraded?
Yeah. Do you want to buy battleships and shit like that?
Sure.
It'll be expensive.
You have ones that like move faster than like regular type.
Not for you guys anymore. It's only for me because I did the encircle the world thing.
Is it not like a buff?
It goes away when you guys
like
have it. But back in the day, I also had like free navigation promotions as well. But that's long since
That's
gone.
what I was thinking about.
Yeah. That's gone. I got that from a thing that's obsolete now.
Darn.
But my ships are still faster whenever I use them because Egyptian navigators are really good.
That's nice, but I would like that.
I think I'm about to research radar as well, and I think radar gives another +1 movement to naval units. And we're about to get access to the new troop ships, which have +1 more carry capacity. I think they're stronger than the other troop ships, and they have 1 more movement. So we're about to be able to move even quicker.
Look at my silly torpedo boat.
The torpedo boats upgrade into Corvettes, which are useful, by the way.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Corvettes are really useful. Corvettes can see submarines. Corvettes and destroyers are the only two things. Corvettes, destroyers, and other submarines can see submarines. I also believe that air units can see submarines, but you have to basically have the recon mission be directly over a submarine. Then you can see it.
Fix all these goddamn planes.
I want a system like Civ 5's, the Red World War II scenario system in Civ 5, where every point of damage a vehicle has, it takes like a materiel to heal that 1 point. And so that's how you figure out your war material. Yeah. It's very spooky.
It make you run out of fucking coin real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You did it, guys. You get a pat on the back. I pat these my fucking artillery right on the back. You did great. Alright. You
have to repair, reestablish lines, all that business.
Gotta spreadonate these guys. Spread them out like a goddamn cockatoo.
How close is the culture differences between that territory that Germany took in northeastern Italy, the other way?
Right here?
It's 50 to 48. That could possibly still flip, because it's so close to Smyrna that the influence of Rome and Scotia are all going to be working on it.
I
so
can
that
see
could,
that one
that could flip back
like,
to Greek again.
Sooner, but this one's gonna take a...
Yeah, that one's a real big gap, because there's a lot of violence there.
Yeah, there was.
Jawohl.
And these are pretty solid, so... That's pretty good.
Find the Greeks don't need a land route to Italy. The sea route's pretty sufficient. It's almost like the entire Eastern Mediterranean's a big goddamn port.
Let's do this.
Both of you to assume that I would say yes to such a deal.
It surprises me.
Would you like to be friends and trade again?
It's like the Greeks I experienced in my Russia playthrough, where I'd go to war with them, and they'd be like, "Open borders, trade, friends," and then we'd be at war again. In 2 turns, Sophia will get the guy.
I will not be your friend, but I will take your money.
It will increase everyone's commerce. We'll enter into a new, the old days where commerce just flowed, and we researched everything so quickly.
And I won't get tech transfer on what I'm working on right now, but I have other things I'll get tech transfer on.
Yeah.
So I'll take it. I will steal your military and technological secrets.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you speak in propaganda. Very cute. Very demure.
I like how the Greek dies.
Mm-hmm.
You also screamed a lot. And your people, they were real skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they're numbers, not people.
Horrible.
A little bit of gato.
Well, you're one of us now. Good job.
He's a metaxist. It's
What?
different.
Are you going to be building the funny camp?
Oh!
No.
Speaking of which.
He doesn't have fucking forced labor on. Nor should he. That wouldn't make any sense for him.
Does it work if
Oh,
I
that's
do
right.
this?
Dictatorship
No!
Your mate in
damn it.
94. There you go.
I did Control V. I copied something from my
Mm-hmm.
my notepad,
You're in my computer.
and it did not take it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I need to make this smaller so I can see. Cause the spelling of it is, you know,
Yeah.
very
Greek.
very Greek. This, that, okay. So we will change this to.
Ioannis Metaxas?
I like Constantine.
Konstantinos.
See,
Matthilis?
Constantino Matthilis. That sounds like a dictatory name.
There you go.
Matthilis.
That man was in charge of the wartime government, and now that since they're like, okay, give it back to the other government, and we said,
haha,
keep
no.
on to it just in case.
The military
Just
is
in
on my
case.
side, and the military is massive, so no.
We're just gonna hang on to that, just in case.
Dogster.
The world has become more like me, whether it admits it or not.
Not really. I'm a fucking communist, and he doesn't have labor camps. He has civil liberties still.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I made him go from democracy to dictatorship.
Yeah, that's a very wide thing. It's like
And I count that as a win.
it's like looking at
propaganda
Tsar
speaking.
Nicholas. It's like he's a Nazi. It's like no, it's different.
Willie's crazy. He's a
He's
silly
insane.
little guy.
The world looks more like me, and I'm okay with it.
You believe we're all created equal, and that should be, and that the proletariat should rise up over their bourgeoisie masters? Where's
Hang
the
on
liberty
now.
of your
only
people?
talking about out of this war.
We're
I was
exactly
only
the
talking about out of
same.
this war. We do kill our people.
He's got you there.
Why haven't you had
Got
your
you
fucking
there.
capitalists hang in the streets? Hmm?
Because they help run the government. Of course.
Why?
Like proper Nazis.
They're parasites.
Semantics. We're getting rid of the parasites, don't you worry.
I love the look of my Amazon.
With their big,
yeah,
fluffy
Amazon.
shoes and their high stockings.
That's the one thing they could get rid of, but you know, the
They're,
stockings or whatever.
When you get the mobile warfare stuff or World War II stuff, your Evazones will be upgraded to the World War II versions, which are still called Evazones, by the way.
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Hello, Samuel.
I have a stream up for Discord.
I'm in it.
I was about to say we will get you in here once a crash inevitably happens.
I have to move all my confused units around.
They're like, the loud
Including
sounds have ceased. What does this mean? Says the Greek military.
We've been at war for 2 years. You know what it was like beforehand. Shut up.
They were two very
And
loud
then he goes,
years,
"Oh."
though. They were two very loud years.
I imagine it's a lot like the armistice of World War I, where there's people on the front lines like about to charge, and someone runs up with a letter. It's like, it's over! We promise!
The last war that Germany had before that was like bombing natives. And the last war that Greece had before that was wiping out what was left of the Incans, which had muskets, but... So, I would say that war would be a rude awakening for both sides.
Mm-hmm. We didn't know.
I had plans, and plans fell apart with how flexible the lines became.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of just became a mad dash, and we don't have the technology for that yet.
A real mess.
We needed motorized infantry.
I had those.
But you
I didn't use
them.
very many, but I did have them.
You were on the defense anyway, so it's irrelevant for you to have them. High mobility
It was nice
troops
for them to
are-
come over faster from South America.
High mobility troops are more effective on the attack than they are in defense.
Yeah.
Useful for tank divisions, though.
Yeah.
Eventually, all of our divisions
I'm going
will
to
be
invest a
fast.
lot in those now.
Eventually,
Where are you sending
all
those
our divisions will
workers?
be fast.
They did. The tank divisions did help save the war.
They did.
Where are you sending those workers?
I had them.
He
build
rebuilt the
silly thing
plantation.
Oh, okay.
That was bombed to ruin.
here. Actually, it's out of range.
It's
anyway.
out
I
of
might as
it's
well build a
it's
fort
within
on
range
it.
of Silver City.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can still put a fort on
So
it. Though.
it
It's up to
is.
you. It's a lot of money though.
Well, get rid of these guys and these guys. And we do this, and then we do this.
You're not working the silver mine or the cotton plantation, which is a lot of commerce.
This and this.
Called Silver City, and they just let the silver mine languish.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate.
The silver mine was very war torn for a long time.
It was a fucking slaughtering ground for a while. Let's see. Not that one. That one's idiot. Do I already have intercept? Lateral. Oh, this is a tactical.
It's a tactical bomber, yeah.
Of course it. And then I would probably want more operational range.
You can,
though.
yeah. Operational range on tactical bombers are really good. So unselect them and reselect them, and then you'll see the updated operational range.
Here's the old.
Oop.
Here's the new. That'd be real good for
You can get up to
tank
three.
naval operations.
You can get up to 3 levels of operational range on all planes.
Delicious.
I think that's a good one for fighters as well.
I like it for strat bombers. Also, Sam, you're really quiet.
You are really quiet, my friend.
You're real
I said
quiet.
Go on.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That
Yes.
better? I was looking away from my mic. I'm eating at the same time as playing.
But
Well, we want to hear your beautiful chewing sound.
it
made burgers
can
and
be
they are
useful for
delicious.
fighters, but I like operational range for strat bombers personally.
Alex, what ship design is this?
That is the 2-for-1 sail ship.
It's a 2-for-1.
Hmm.
That's the,
What does that mean in Greek?
That's the Greek transnaut. It's the-
You
they
have
took a
it
battle, they took a
welded
troop-
hastily to the front.
They took a troop.
We had a new
transport and
idea for our
dreadnought.
new super dreadnought.
That might
and,
be
we
a-
never got to use it.
That might be a dreadnought that rams ships. It has a football field size fucking spike in the front.
It was gonna do some real damage, but you know what? It's one of those. It's like one of those World War II designs that they never got around to. It's like it's real silly on paper. It's like I don't know, maybe it could have done something.
You fucking
It's
turn the
the,
diesel engines on full power and you fucking drive the spike right in.
It's the GSS Trireme or the Trireme class dreadnought.
Oh, classical.
Well, that's what triremes did. They rammed each other. That was their whole thing. And then Rome turned them into a stabbing match.
As I said, it's like if you look at Roman history, it's like they always just try to figure out how can I turn whatever warfare type this is into a stabbing contest.
And it works.
Motorized.
Their specialty is heavy infantry, so might as well use it where you can.
Make that relevant in every single possible operational situation.
Marine.
Stop hiding behind your walls like cowards. Get out here and fight us.
Coward! Coward! As the dwarf would say, the humble dwarf.
There are many words I would use to describe dwarves. Humble is not one of them.
You would call them silly, wouldn't ya?
I I would call them boisterous.
You saying I like boys?
Oh, by the way, Sam, since you weren't here whenever I said it, I was saying that the Egyptian arms industry is wide open now. I'll sell pretty much any war material to anybody for 2 gold per production point of the war material cost. Because I could afford to sell it dirt cheap like that because of how many military production bonuses I have. I make the Kalashnikov, and I mass produce it and sell it to everyone.
You have a really cool bonus on something that no one else could possibly make.
I have mass production and communism, and that stuff synergizes.
Wait, like you actually have assault rifles?
Not yet. That's not into the modern era. But I'm just saying it's like the equivalent of production. It's like I have the Kalashnikov, and I'll just keep producing stuff and just sell it to everybody. Yeah, battleships, battle cruisers. I'm about to get corvettes and destroyers. I have submarines, strat bombers, tactical bombers, fighters, all that good business. World War II tanks.
Also, I think whenever you blow up a fort that has an Air Force in it, I think the Air Force just dies.
I believe what it tries to do is it tries to rebase somewhere, and if it has nowhere to rebase, then it will delete itself.
Naval units are fucked.
Well, then it would probably look at what the closest thing is, or
I have
some kind of
no
range
idea. I have no idea how
I think that's right because you blew up one of my forts, and I think it had some stuff, and it started, and then all my fighters I think were scattered by like cities. So I think that might be right.
Naval units are fucked, but air units will try to rebase somewhere, and if there is no possible place for them to rebase, then they will delete themselves. I have no idea how it calculates where it rebases to, or if it has a limit or anything like that.
I still have horses.
They did a good job. The horses got to make an appearance in the Great War, and they were effective. So they had their last hurrah.
We thought about the Mongolians and what they would do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so goddamn loud!
Also remember that now that Marines are a thing, when you use Marines, the whole, like, them not being able to move for the first turn they're in hostile territory, that's not a thing with Marines. So you can now do surprise sea attacks. That's an option now.
I was gonna be doing a bunch of those before ended.
That's what Marines are best at.
You are the one who sent the peace treaty.
I did.
This force needs artillery.
Needs artillery.
Mm-hmm. It needs
They're
some...
slow, so they could actually have.
You can give them howitzers, yeah, because early tanks only have one movement.
I need to ditch the armored cars in this force.
Yeah, you don't need armored cars in there, especially if you have horses. They kind of fill the same niche.
Do that. We'll get. I love their SpaghettiOs so much. You guys fuck off. And we're gonna put 3 artillery pieces in this force.
Yeah, if you did that, if you put 3 artillery pieces, you would be perfectly maximized and not have any negatives in this force as well, while maintaining recon aid and siege aid to get first strikes going.
Very good.
I like to try to keep my tank divisions lean as well. I don't like them being oversized. I'll make the infantry divisions oversized, but I don't like my defensive forces.
Like 5% is like what?
He had 2 promotions, that guy. I think that was a goddamn conscript that had no XP, and then suddenly he saw a lot of action.
He was like one of the original city guards that were just like, go out there and do your best.
Mm-hmm. I will say the Trench 2 upgrade is way more powerful than the Trench 1 upgrade is. Like, way more powerful.
Yeah, it goes from
immune to first strikes, heals faster, suffers less collateral damage, more defense. All of that. The first one basically just gives a defense bonus. The second tier does all that. So the second tier, the Trench upgrade is really strong. In fact, I'm assuming you built West Point in Athens.
I did.
So if you produced infantry in Athens, I think you'd be able to get them to where they come out with 2 promotions. You probably could make infantry in Athens, and they would come out trench, and they would automatically have those upgrades going.
Sexy.
But they'd have to come out of Athens because it has extra experience generation.
I'm gonna put this artillery over here. I'm gonna have the armored cars be part of that. These guys have 2, at least.
Armored cars are basically right now, in the World War I times, just stronger horses.
But they don't give mobility aid.
They don't. They give a different aid. They give breakthrough.
I want the leaves.
Ναι.
This, we can get the leaves.
Για τα yes.
It's all about getting oak leaves.
Περιμένω οδηγίες.
Tank. Get over there.
Also, when you get the World War II era mountain troops, the dreaded Flammenwerfer that the Germans have will lose a lot of their oomph. So at that point, so many of your troops would have just so much base strength higher than theirs that they're going to start fading off in effectiveness. So this war would have been the war where the Flamen troops would be the most effective.
Yeah.
Realistically,
right
before when you had the World War I trench infantry, they'd be the most effective. But as time goes on, they're going to lose more and more effectiveness. They still situationally can do terrifying things.
I had World War II infantry.
But their base ability to just fucking run roughshod off for strong points is going to be diminished with each passing technology, really.
Actually, I would like horses.
Who knew tanks are loud? Fun fact, the amount of sound is directly determined by how close you're zoomed into them. So whenever you're really zoomed into their model like that, that makes it louder.
Oh, better.
You can turn on the TV if you want.
Sam is across his house. He's trying to send us fucking a fucking physical letter.
No, I'm not. I'm just not looking into my mic.
Yeah, you were practically unaudible. We just heard a couple of crackles over there.
It's over at the he's right. He's like in the living room in the corner where he can see his wife.
He's sitting in a lazy boy chair with his feet popped up, yelling at the mic from across the room.
I do have my computer set up in a corner. So I have
So do
a
I.
full view of my house.
I like to be diagonal to my computer.
Diagonal.
I don't like to be straight on it.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
It's warm in my room, and I don't care for it.
It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm in my upstairs as well. My bedroom, Rizzo and I's bedroom, stays fucking frigid.
I would love that.
And that's like not even on purpose. It's just how the AC works in our house. The downstairs is frigid, year round.
You can't. There's no land route. The Germans control the railway.
No.
Yeah, you have to go by sea.
Well, I have
It's
both.
like the old days. Oh, he's cut off the Balkans from the rest of the fucking Mediterranean. They're gonna start having nationalist thoughts.
We have sea lanes, damn you!
They have sea lanes. The Greeks have mastered those sea lanes since the classical era.
But
They're friends.
But nationalists, they tend to focus on the poorer people. What if the poorer people cannot afford a ferry ride?
I don't think that would be a
What does that
problem. I imagine the Greeks subsidize that sort of thing. Have you seen how many troop ships they have?
No, they've been
I
known to be
scouted
pretty
into the
greedy.
four winds, and there's still plenty of them in Athens.
That's from millions of years ago, where during the Age of the Sail, he built a whole bunch of transports on accident, thinking they were warships. So now in the modern era, he has lots of transports.
It saves me cash.
So much bullshit to deal with today. Some of it I won't get into on the internet, for it is not for public ears. After rap. But one of those things was I had to renew my passport.
Mm-hmm.
The government made sure that was difficult.
I need to activate a new debit card, and my bank sent me a letter that had the instructions for how to do that, and I don't know what I did with it. And I went to their website, and they just won't tell me, it seems. So I guess I need to call them, but now they're closed, and so I don't know when I'm going to activate my new debit card.
Who do you bank with?
People's.
You just need to do some kind of transaction that uses your PIN numbers, like go to the ATM, pull out cash, something like that.
The windmill.
And luckily, you live right next to a People's.
Stop starving.
Because I had a note, it has like a little note on the new card where it's like, use the instructions on the sheet. I'm like, I don't know what I did with this sheet. I got it like a fucking week ago. It's somewhere.
Let us become scientific.
Scientific and monopolistic. Oh, there's all the food.
Oh, what have I done?
It's like pulling people off the fields like, you're a merchant now.
Wait, I don't want these. Yeah, that'll do.
Wasn't there like a seafood that they were working on? Or, oh no, it's because that
I don't
windmill
know. They're
up
working
there.
on Marines now.
That windmill up there was destroyed is what it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that fixed, and then I'm gonna do something there.
You eventually need to
You
get
know
a...
what? I don't have to build you anymore.
You eventually need to get a Zoroastrian into Athens, because it's the only religion you're missing in Athens. Look at all that. How much money will you make by making that solar cult community in Athens?
One sec. I will answer your question once I stop the starvation of Athens.
If you just work that one tile, yeah, that's enough. If I remember correctly, we started pulling all of your people off of those tiles because you were generating way more food than you had the epidemic risk to be able to support.
Mm-hmm.
So we just let the city starve through the duration of the war. Because it's like we needed more men. If Athens had the medical infrastructure to take care of it, Athens could probably get up to like fucking size 40. So you have the solar cult building with the little sun on it. Hover over it. How much money would you save? So you'll get 20 wealth per turn just for building that in your capital. Keep in mind this is your capital, which theoretically has a really low maintenance cost because it's your capital. Now imagine that applied throughout the entire empire. So you could probably safely say that every solar cult building that you build per city will save you probably 20 to 25 wealth per turn.
Yeah.
Let me do the math on that. Let's be conservative about it, and let's say let's be super conservative and say 18.
I don't like the conservative.
So if you're super conservative and say it's 18, like 18 wealth per solar cult thing, you'll save 1,260 gold per turn. Just money not spent. If you have solar cult in every city and you have the communities built in every city. So that's what I was saying. High priority.
Tyler, you're not a liberal democracy anymore. You can't say you hate conservatives. You are literally a dictatorship.
He's a liberal dictatorship now. Because he still has labor unions and all that stuff. And social guarantee. He has the social guarantees thing. Which literally is like... Social guarantees, like how they describe it on there. It's like the right to unionize. And it's also like... the right to a fair trial. And things like that. It's like
Look,
basic...
we have the Archon, and he says we're alright.
It's like basic civil liberties is what it is. Like enshrined in a constitution. You just have a government where you have a guy who's in charge. But the public themselves have civil liberties.
But he's cool.
I have a similar government. In that I have a communist state. But also I have social guarantees.
Zoroastrian.
The people
the
don't
pic-
know what they want.
Getting the picture for my passport was also fucking annoying.
I said, you didn't smile good enough. Can you smile like a good little
I had
whore
to-
for me?
I had to take that picture like fucking 10 times.
Did you have to post it online and all that? And...
Yep.
Oh, okay. It wasn't like an in-person thing?
I remember when I got my gun card, I was
just got
concerned
mine done at an office
that would
depot.
be a problem, but they just were they were perfectly happy with everything I gave them. They didn't ask no follow-up questions.
He said, okay, sign up over here.
Mm-hmm. I did mine all, digitally and all that.
I got mine renewed.
Alright, now get out of here. I don't like you.
I did not get mine renewed in person. I got it renewed online.
My gun card has no expiration date on it, and I've looked
I was
into
talking about my
that, and that's a
passport.
thing apparently. It's like
It is. I don't remember when it is.
My assumption is that they
I know
don't care
it's
about the
on-
headache of having to renew them or something. I don't know.
Dreadnought.
Oh, that's my student ID.
Gotta remind me I'm building a fleet again.
Where the fuck is my Floyd card?
You lost it.
There it is.
In the Navy.
Look at all this craftsmen.
Go away, craftsman.
Craftsmen do not contribute to generating great people.
They don't. Make me more money. Engineers are fine, because I need this place to make things. I think.
They give production and science, so engineers are cool.
Engineers are cool. Other
And when you
places
have
will
labor
do
unions,
scientists.
They don't cost you money.
The Egyptian state relies on those on those guys. Yeah, also, since you have labor unions, the craftsmen actually cost you money per turn to have.
I don't want any of them.
You like the free ones, just because it gives deliciousness, but having excess craftsmen in your cities is expensive. It's cost you 1 wealth per craftsman.
Yeah.
But yeah, due to some of the other things that happened today, I fucking had to sprint through getting my passport re-upped.
Re-up.
Just get grabbed by ice or something?
No, I'll tell you after the stream.
Like, are you an American? Who are you?
I am an American.
Natural born doesn't matter no more.
Are you sure?
I am natural born and white.
That don't matter no more. Dude, who'd you vote for? That proves who your American is.
Did you vote for Obama?
Did you vote for that immigrant who ran against Donald?
You can be American, but what kind of American are you?
You quote Civil
I never
War
saw
at
that
me.
movie.
It was okay. It had some really good scenes, but the movie overall was eh.
That's what I heard. Like some scenes went unnecessarily hard, and some of the movie was just like.
Yeah.
You haven't saved.
I would say that the scene from
Have what?
the commercial.
You've not
or the
saved in
preview
forever.
trailer is the best thing.
Oh. You make a
I
good
heard it
point.
had a lot of
My goodness.
pacing issues too. Like the pacing was apparently all over the place.
For what it was trying to do and the specific message it was trying to say, which was directed toward journalists, I get it and I understand it. But for the general audience, yes, it does have pacing issues, and it has a lot of time where it's just a lot of downtime and you're waiting for something to happen. But when the things happen, things happen.
I saw the Jeremy Johns review, and I believe he gave it he'll buy it on Blu-ray, which is good. That is good. I trust Jeremy Johns.
That's a
opinions.
weirdo funny scale. So
It is.
He intentionally uses a fruit or funny scale because he doesn't like the rating systems of things, and he would rather not have them, but people demand them, so he came up with a weirdo funny scale.
I'm assuming it's like, don't buy it on fucking.
It's like Blood on
DVD,
Blu-ray. I
buy
would
it on
enjoy it if I was
Blu-ray or
drunk,
whatever.
stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. The
I
the
see,
top
I see.
tier is top tier is Awesome-tacular. Then there's buy it on Blu-ray. That's like the second level. After that is see it at a matinee price. Then there's I would enjoy it if I was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is I can't remember what's between
Think-
I would enjoy it if I was drunk and the next, but at the very bottom tier is dog shit.
Just dog shit. So it's like not 1 out of 5. It's like dog shit. This film is dog shit.
This film is awful. Do not bother.
I haven't watched him in a very long time. Literally years.
I watch every time a movie comes around that I'm like skeptical about, I will always go see what he has to say about it. And anytime I just see him talking about a movie that I really liked. I like to see what his opinion on it was.
I've gotten to the point where I look up who's the director, and who are the writers, and who are the producers. That's who I'm interested in now. Whenever I don't know about a movie, who directed it, who wrote it, who produced it. That'll tell me all I need to know.
I do not know enough about Zim movies to do such things. I don't know enough about who's who in the movie.
There are some people, there are some producers where if they're in a film, it's like ignore all the other aspects, like don't see it. And trash. Oh, who's that Star Trek guy? I know Red Letter Media screams about him all the time. Producer.
Oh, like the new one?
Yeah, he's like the guy who like runs all the stuff nowadays.
Like the modern shit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not Gene Roddenberry.
I was gonna say Gene Roddenberry.
Things that happened after he passed away.
Yeah. The corruption that spread.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'll do? I'll just look up one of the more recent Star Trek movies and then look at their stuff.
John Abrams?
No. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sam. You will literally never guess it because it's someone who's behind the scenes.
Someone who's what?
It's someone who's behind the scenes, so you will literally never just guess it. Alex Kurtzman. That's who it is. Alex Kurtzman. He's someone who is kryptonite to goodness. He is best known for co-writing the scripts for Transformers, Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, Star Trek 2009, Star Trek Into Darkness 2013, The Amazing Spider-Man 2, The Mummy reboot,
No!
etc. Etc.
Star Trek
etc.
Into Darkness being pretty good.
It's another one of those movies with colors in them. It's another one of those. It's a movie that people will not remember. Also known as a product. He makes products, that man.
That silly sausage.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was talking about, where it's like, I look into, like, who's the writers, who's the producers, and I can see stuff like that. It's like, okay, I don't want this.
You have two sources of Zoroaster.
Yeah, you have a couple of Zoroastrians about. They're another one that you'd probably really like. They increase your culture output in a city by 10%. So
Hell yeah, brother.
putting that in certain places would be pretty cool.
Greek culture started a war. I want it to not be as prevalent.
It's not like how the mosques are all disabled now, so it's not the same.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, mosques gave a plus 50% boost, so.
It was our rampant Islamism causing issue.
Well, it was a combination of things, but that was part of it.
Yeah, that was part of it. That's been shut down. The specialists still run wild, though. Those Islamic communities will have the most immediate noticeable effect on your economy. Because it is just plus one trade route per city, and you already were running on plus one trade route per city. Those have been shut down.
Let's turn those right back on.
Mm-hmm. Right now, the only reason that you're not dealing with a massive deficit is because you have a Golden Age on. Don't forget you have a Golden Age on. So you realistically have 5 turns to get an Islamic community in every city, or else you're going to have a massive economic downturn.
No.
Yeah, you're timed. You got 5. Every city with Islam in it needs an Islamic community in it within 5 turns, or else you're going to start seeing significant GDP downturn. That's going to...
I'm seeing the 24 thing. Bam, 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 bam.
You have 5 turns to get it done. Because right now you're really coasting on your great golden age.
I love free religion. It's the best.
It's really great if you have a number of religions. It works best in multiplayer where people can swear. People can share religions, so it works really well in multiplayer. But if you're doing a regular game and most of the religions are on the other side of the world, then that's not an option.
The people of England love having free religion. They loved it.
Anytime you have a leader who is anti-clerical, having free religion's a good idea.
Hang on. Let me save again.
Because they basically have none of the positives not none. They miss many of the positives of having religion.
Which ones am I?
The flexing
hammer,
arm is
that-
craftsman and hammer is engineer.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for. We want to get rid of flexing arms.
Mm-hmm.
Magiera. Who's ready to make some fucking cash, huh? They are. Those ones in particular. I guess that's also this.
Alderoth curse you to hate cash.
but Alex is the one that taught me that cash is good.
I curse you to hate cash.
But if I'm rich, I can do anything I want. He taught me that. He said, Tyler, you can do anything you want if you're rich.
It is true. He is correct. But you now hate cash. I will addendum this where you don't hate money, but you do hate cash. You look at the cold hard cash, you're like, ew, this is gross. Did everyone look at the nickels that Jordan posted?
I love the nickels.
I really enjoyed the nickels.
It's a wretched little thing, and I want more of it.
I really thought about it. I was like, I could buy one. I could buy a thick nickel. I kind of want it.
Think about nickels, and it fucking made me leave my menus I wanted to be in.
In mass, we trust.
Antioch.
Alex, I'm gonna curse you as well. I need to wait for him to be here to hear it, though.
I figured he's still
Against
here.
its power. He's not answering, so possibly not. For Alex, this is almost a blur, so he might enjoy it, but in my opinion, it would still be super inconvenient.
The most fucking cruel.
I started getting that awkward back sweating that happens when it just gets hot, so I had to take additional heat mitigation steps. I turned
you
on
decided to
the
curse
big
you,
box
Alex.
fan.
You've been cursed.
I am cursing you.
Son of a bitch.
It's possible you might enjoy it though. So you know, here we go. You no longer ever want to use paper money, but you are still subject to the current American coinage system. So you only use coins
I see.
or checks.
Well, I'm gonna move to
Maybe
checks.
the
Can I
nickel
not use card?
Does look good.
No more card.
I see. So we're doing checks then. Most of the time.
All the
Whatever.
cash you carry now is in pure USA coinage.
Well, they used to allow you to just go up to post offices and get $1 coins, but I don't know if they do that anymore.
You have to go to. You can get them from the bank too.
I'll get the $1
You could-
coins, try to mitigate it, and I'll have to deal with the fact that every single time I buy someone looks at it and doesn't know what it is. I'm like, I swear to you, it's not play money. It's like an actual
You're like,
dollar.
what
I
is that,
promise.
mister?
I promise
But you
you, it's
can't-
legal tender currency.
But you can feel like a Roman handing out golden coins all the time.
I mean, I do like that, but I'm just thinking, like, anytime I buy anything over, like, if I don't have the $1 coins going, anything over $20 is a check.
It would be annoying. That is the point of it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to slightly inconvenience you.
Have to carry a coin purse around.
Are you inconvenienced?
You know what?
To attach
I'm gonna
it
add
the
on to
belt.
that and make it more of a full blurse. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, because people will trust that you have the money that you're saying, people will start essentially banking with you.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be able to, like, manage it like a bank and get interest rate and all that stuff. But your life has now become a bank.
I see. With all my coinages.
The bank of coinage, the first Alexander bank of coinage.
My life has
The
become very
Alexandrian
complicated.
banks.
The Bank of
There's a lot
Alexandria.
of legalities you gotta start learning.
What if we just did it all under the table, okay? I'll have muscle.
You say that in the IRS?
No, we don't
fucking-
talk about the IRS. They're not in here. We sweep this place for bugs regularly, okay? We'll charge points.
You leave it.
We'll charge points on people. There'll be a VIG.
I think this is just a pyramid scheme at this point.
It's a loan sharking
No, a
operation.
pyramid scheme is a scam.
This would be a loan sharking operation, but with coins.
I can lend you some coin, but it's gonna have we'll say 50% interest
Not that
rate.
high.
You gotta pay it back by next month.
It'll be 15 points, okay, which is 15%. But whenever you pay the 15%, that does not reduce the principal. That's on top. You have to pay that every week. And if you pay against the principal, it doesn't reduce the pointage, okay? It doesn't reduce the pointage. The pointage goes off the original number, not what the new number is, until the principal's paid off.
Oh God.
That's how loan sharking works. That's how the mob makes money. And you do that. You have to take money out of the loan sharks if one, your credit rating is really bad and banks won't accept you. Or two, you need to take in that money because of some illegal shit you did. You need the money to pay drugs, or you're a gambling degenerate and needs money to gamble some more. The bank's like, we're not gonna let you gamble with our money. The mob will, though.
They will. In fact, they hope you do.
Yeah.
Kind of their whole thing. They
And
want
then if
that.
you have something, that's what they call a bust out. Let's say you have a business. Then they start using your line of credit to get free shit that they then sell for profit. We'd be setting that sort of thing up, which is a part of the RICO Act, by the way. So I'd be violating the RICO Act doing that.
No,
We
not the
got a
Enrico
shipment
Act.
of these TVs coming to your restaurant. We're gonna need you to sign.
Exactly. Exactly. And then you just do that until the line of credit runs out and the business goes bankrupt, and then the mobsters wash their hands and move on. But that's if you have a business. If you don't have a business, if you have nothing to give them, then you don't pay. That's when you fucking get thrown off a roof or something.
When you get the lead shoes.
Yeah.
I don't like the lead shoe.
Because there's the concept
They pour
where
some molten lead.
if you don't pay them, they start thinking that maybe you think that you can get away with not paying them. They can't let that slide. So you gotta be thrown off a roof.
As an
True.
example.
Where are you bastards going? I see 5 ants walking in a line. Where are you going?
You've been compromised.
What are you fucking doing?
Alex, you're compromised. You're fucked.
Sometimes I just want to set this house on fire.
That seems excessive.
I see
Houses on
every
fire.
summer there's an influx, and my yard is full of anthills, like all over my yard. And so I'm like, what if I just like not only set the house on fire, set the fucking property on fire, put gasoline out in the soil, and set it up as well. I need to hire one of those
that'd be
people who do
great.
the anthill arts and just fucking go wild. And they have like the molten steel and everything.
I've got a
Turn into that one flaming city in Pennsylvania that Silent Hill was inspired from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll get the anthill art people to come over. They'll dig the holes. They'll put the molten steel in there. It'll be interesting. They can keep the sculptures as long as all the anthills have been fucking eviscerated.
I've actually got to get rid of a big anthill colony that's built up in my front yard. I've got to pour lead in it.
There's one anthill that I feel like I could slip into and be lost forever in my yard. It's really large. It's like really wide. I feel like if a cat fell asleep in there, I'd wake up the next day and the cat would be gone.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. They're a menace. They're a menace. I hate them. I hate the ant. I hate the gnat. I hate the fruit fly.
Tyler, I curse you. Well, before I curse you, I must know. Can you swim?
Yeah. A little bit.
What a question. What a terrifying question.
So,
A little.
And also, Tyler, you're 30. What do you mean a little bit?
I can't swim at
I
all.
didn't swim a lot, but I can.
What?
I can't swim at all.
Oh God.
Didn't come up.
so
learned
I'll
a
just
little
go on
bit.
my beachfront property I live on and go take a swim.
Alex, no, don't be like this.
Yeah, I'll go on my beachfront
did
property, or
close
I'll
down
use
the
my
big
private
pool in
pool
the
I
park.
have, or something like that. Yeah.
I fucked them
No.
for closing the big pool in the park. That was fun. I used to go there. But I curse you, Tyler. You will become a magician. Okay. You will be like a stage magician.
Oh.
And you will become somewhat popular, but you will have your magnum opus where you will do a Houdini. You will get into the straitjacket with the padlocks, and you will go underwater in a big tank for all to see, and you will escape. But
Quote unquote.
you are terrified of drowning.
Oh.
I see.
Well, that's unfortunate. I actually might keep these guys so we can.
I
hurry
don't
this
think
shit
a
along.
curse would be required for Tyler to be concerned if we put him in the straitjacket if the padlocks started dumping him underwater
Which is
upside
just freaking
down.
out.
I think that alone would be enough. Just begin hyperventilating while we're putting him in the water.
The curse part is more just knowing that everyone is watching and no one will help you.
Because it's part of the show.
And they all start clapping, and I go, "Help me, help me, help me, help me!" And then they go, "No, no, 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 no,
You
no."
say that and everyone starts laughing because they're like, "Oh, that's hilarious." He's like playing
so
to be scared.
funny.
He's just like, "Help me, help me, help me!" And you fucking hyperventilate. You get a whole goddamn mouthful of water right in the lungs because you just drew it right in.
It makes me want to ventilate my skull.
You're not fucking holding your breath very well at all. I don't think that trick's gonna last fucking 9 seconds. And you'd be upside down because like Houdini would be in a straitjacket that with padlocks, and he'd be attached by his feet upside down, and they would submerge him in a tank.
I have now just thought of Tyler doing this trick and then vomiting out of fear.
The water
Vomiting
starts
out of
turning
here while
like
he's in
beige.
the water.
It starts turning a beige color, and we can't see him anymore.
And we think, oh, this is when he's gonna escape. This is when he's gonna do it. Obviously.
That's when
He
you
just
see
goes
us.
limp.
That's when you see us on the side, like whispering to each other, and eventually one of us comes up and puts a blanket over the tank, and then we. Show's over, folks. Show's over.
Everyone go home.
Everyone go home now.
And then no one questions it.
No,
They
not
start
at
clapping.
all.
It's like that was good. Yeah.
There's a lot of
He'll
confusion.
be out later, folks.
Everybody just leave. Fire! 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 Leave.
You like throw a Molotov on the ground real hard right in front of them. It's like fire! Look, get
It's
out
like an
of here.
old timey lamp, and I like smack it and throw fucking oil on. It's like fire!
Yeah, something. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's genius.
Because everybody wasn't leaving when I said leave initially, so we have to do the fire so that they go and don't start asking questions.
Yeah, sometimes they
Questions
don't
are
get
bad.
it.
They're wondering why all the water is beige, and they thought that that this was going to be the moment of the escape. That's why we have the blanket over now, so people don't mock the dead, the recently deceased.
But I'm
The
not
very
dead
recently
yet.
deceased. No, you are. It's happened.
I think you probably are super dead at this point.
I'm fucking gone, brother.
I think if we've established that you were hyperventilating while submerged and also threw up while upside down, locked away in a tank, I think you're a goner.
I food up.
You're laying at the bottom of the tank, weighted down
I
with all the
actually-
water you swallowed.
I actually don't know if there's an automatic reaction that happens when you vomit that makes you take in air afterwards. I don't know if that's a thing. It sounds like it would be a thing.
Can't imagine someone would be capable of holding their breath and vomiting at the same time. That doesn't seem anatomically possible.
Vomits
I'm
right
saying,
down
like,
my
after
fucking
you-
esophagus into my goddamn
After
lungs.
you vomit, like as you're trying to recover from the retching. Because I know the stomach does its whole contraction thing, and that makes you do the gag afterward. And that sucks. It's my least favorite part of being hungover.
And I say this is a very good gag.
Mhm.
I don't really get hungover.
Well, look at you, you fucking alcoholic. Good for you.
Yeah.
I never really got hungover, honestly.
Well, look at you, you fucking alcoholic. Good for you.
Ooh, I'm finding a fun article about vomiting while underwater in scuba gear. Like, what do you do?
Oh,
God.
The answer
It's
is the answer is to keep the regulator in, because apparently the regulators are designed to handle expellant. But if you pop the regulator out, loads of water is going to get into your lungs when you do that. So the answer is if you vomit underwater, water's going in your lungs. So if you have to remain calm and keep the regulator in. Just throw up in the regulator.
The remain calm part seems like it'd be very difficult. The fact that it's enough of an issue when scuba diving that scuba gear is designed for
Yeah, it's like
a little concerning.
On here, throwing up underwater is not a big deal in scuba gear as long as one remembers to throw up into the regulator and to purge the regulator afterward. So throw up into the regulator and then they have a purge button that like shoots out on the side and that'll just purge it into the water, and then you can just use the regulator like normal. Although I'm sure the air it gives will have a stench to it. But
it has a bit of a tang.
It has a sweet little tang to it, but so it's
better than water.
But while totally in scuba gear, it's apparently not a problem. As long as you don't freak out. Just be like, and you pull it up and you throw up and you're like fucking 120 feet below the surface.
I'm just thinking about
And you're 120 feet below the surface and you fuck. Oh, well, I'm also miming like taking a mask off, but you rip the mask off and no good.
Rissa says hi, internet.
Hello.
Hello.
The internet says hello.
Hello.
The internet says hello.
I'm waiting
Think-
for it to crash.
I think
so
we
can
got
actually
it.
Get in the game.
I think I've audited. Alex, I've audited my own empire for once.
You did.
Oh my god.
You did.
I left
wondering
some
why
craftsmen
you're
in there
taking so
because
long.
they're like a shitty backwards area that needs some help.
Yeah.
I left
They
some
generate
of
a
those.
lot more production than engineers. Apparently, the new version, they made it so that engineers and craftsmen produce the same amount of production, which I don't understand at all.
Oh,
I don't see
Why
the...
would you do that?
I
It
don't...
makes you, it makes you just not have the craftsmen even more.
In this playthrough, most of us went through labor unions because it gives unlimited engineers. I see no reason why you wouldn't do that. Like...
Alright, well,
in the
William,
new-
it's your
in
go,
the
my
new
friend.
Scenario. In the new thing. People celebrate the end of the war!
it's a great and glorious day.
Hello! Would you like to trade with
The
me?
Greek ambassador arrives with deals.
Rissa got Mephisto a cat.
You fought
for the
with great honor!
We are sticking with Mephisto.
I think if you actually said those words, the German that you spoke to would actually speak to you.
Uh-huh.
And then get shot for it.
Yeah. He would fall for your trick, and then the Gestapo would get
They
him.
would. They would.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
raise the
Great
commerce
officer,
density by
too.
39.
It would not be a high-ranking officer. We'd never risk them being poisoned by your Greekness. But the low-ranking boy that we sent to speak with you, he gets shot.
By my math, by the way, if you had an airport in every city, you would raise your GDP by roughly 2,000 GDP. From where it currently is.
We're working on it.
Go straight from 15,000 to
my
16 to 17,000, almost 18,000 GDP.
my computer mouse is overlaid over over this, so I'm trying to get the feel for everything. Let's see. Do this one.
One thing I really look forward to in some far-off future date when we do Invictus again, but it's different, is keeping the records early on in the game. Just to see like what was our GDPs at in the classical age, you know, and a good comparison to them to like industrial and stuff like that. Like when we were in the Roman times, did we have like 1,000 GDP or if that? And to now we have like 15,000 plus.
I love being an old man.
Okay, good to know, Tyler.
My sprockets hurt.
I got swing. I like bugs.
I got fucked up gear shift too.
I like bugs. Oh, that's
I like
cute.
bugs and I drink fire.
Oh, that's cute, kid. When my dad makes me smoke cigarettes when I don't eat my sketty. Oh, that's horrible. I got some swing in my pocket.
Children are terrifying. They'll just divulge anything. They don't understand what is sacred.
My mommy doesn't pay her taxes.
My daddy says taxation is theft, so he doesn't pay.
And then the police are like, "Can we have a talk with your father? He seems really cool."
He
That
seems
seems
really
interesting,
awesome.
maybe.
We want to ask him how awesome he is.
The police want to talk to you. They're your friends.
Dad, I made new friends and they want to talk to you. Oh, who is it? The
They
police?
said not to tell you they're policemen.
Shit.
Shit! Where's my bug out bag?
You didn't tell him I found you in Mexico.
He's going for the
did you?
bug out bag! Stop him!
You didn't
Stop,
tell him I-
police! And
you
he
didn't tell I
blow
found
him
you in Mexico,
away.
did you? You didn't tell him I found you in Mexico, did you, kid?
What,
not my
Daddy?
You not my daddy, daddy?
Diddy?
You not my diddy.
You not my daddy? No, I'm your diddy.
Did he know that want to hit thee? Yeah.
Did he do it? You ask me, I say did he did. Did he did do it. Did he did diddle.
I don't think there's any real argument over that fact at this point.
I love that his head lawyer quit. His head lawyer quit under the motion he filed was he could not, in good conscience, continue to defend Diddy. And he defended Osama bin Laden.
Everyone deserves the right to a fair trial, but some people, they got a lot of evidence against them.
But to defend Osama and then be like, I can't defend Diddy. It's impossible. I won't. I can't. That's a little scary. As a judge, I think I would be like, I want you to stay on because I want to know what you know.
In the court of law.
I don't think you
With the
really want
decorum.
to know.
Sir, Your Honor, with all due respect, I don't want to know what I know.
And I'm going to save.
Oh, stupid fucking stone.
I replace all of your pets. Everyone.
There you go.
Every one of your pets. All of your pets shall be
Hey!
replaced with Rosies.
Oh no! How dare
No.
you? I don't want
Semi.
They're all exact identical behavioral clones of Rohi.
Did it crash on my turn?
No.
It was close to the end of my turn. I was going to write up a peace treaty with the Polynesians while I reorganize.
Just stop watching that. I do love Eustace's hunting rifle.
It is great.
It's great. It's way better than the mallet, that's for sure.
I'm gonna get me mallet.
I'm getting me mallet.
There is a good like fan art somewhere. Someone made Eustace in Bloodborne, and he has his mallet.
The Kirk hammer.
Huh? He's got the Kirk hammer. I liked Bloodborne. I was bad at it, but I still liked it.
It's a great game.
It made me cry.
It's really tough to play with a remote play. I'm not gonna lie. Your reaction time
I
is just like
know.
a second behind,
I know.
like a millisecond, and
That's
you
how
don't.
Willie was playing it, was remote play.
I know,
Mhm.
and you'd think
You need to have
think it
new
wouldn't be
type
that
powers
bad.
to dodge that bullshit.
I was playing it remotely, and it was the actual console was upstairs through multiple walls.
That was when Jordan and I like went into your house digitally and started just like ripping wires and stuff like that because it
Mhm.
wasn't working. We're like, fix this and fix this and fix this, and we made it
Yeah.
work.
That's the one, Alex. That's the one. He's even got like his fucking his brow over the glasses.
Uh-huh.
I love that. His chin is accurate.
And the farmer's like outfit he's wearing.
Love it. Love it.
It's so good. He looks just like him. Oh my god.
I was playing.
There's no hat in the game though. No hat.
There are plenty of
When I was
hats,
play-
but you could probably find. You'd have to. What would
There's
Eustace
no
look like if it was the
hat.
1800s?
When I was playing it yesterday, I was doing remote play and my PlayStation was connected over Wi-Fi, so it was real fun.
Yeah. You want a physical connection there?
Okay, we're gonna do a little mini audit here. All these cities with airports that need built probably in the next 6 to 7 turns or any more than that, we're gonna max out your fucking craftsmen.
I am so happy there is peace in our time.
It'd probably be faster if you just went to Berlin and just went from city to city. Did it that way instead.
There is peace in our time. It's so beautiful.
Shave 2 turns off.
It'd be good if there was no war ever again.
There will be war again. No, there will.
There will be war again.
Yeah.
With me?
Probably.
Potentially.
I don't fucking know.
I was gonna say,
It'll prob-
I hopefully not with me.
It'll probably be the two of you again, and I just hope it's not bigger, badder, better.
It might be.
I enjoy learning about the military.
Uh-huh. It could be with modern weapons, like modern technology. Post-World War II stuff.
We learned so many things from this war.
It could be nuclear. Who knows?
I was fighting it like a classical war at first.
Yeah, you don't do that.
I had plans, but I was expecting your line to hold a lot more and to have to throw a lot more at it. And when it collapsed, I kind of just threw stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then
we'll have to.
and then the
not do
Greeks
that.
the Greeks got organized and the counterattacks happened.
Hmm.
I had Egyptian advisors.
Telling
Yeah,
you
you
how
did.
it's like telling you this is how you get fucking organized. You need to launch counteroffensives. Slow the line.
I was just so sad that all my forts blew up on the first day.
It happens.
I
The
just
minor-
I didn't know that could happen.
A minor inconvenience.
The AI never did that to me.
Shut up.
That's why it was interesting.
It was.
Those actual people.
That's why when you get to this stage, it's like you will always beat the AI in warfare because they don't have the brains to figure it out. They only know brute force. And brute force works early game. But we're in an era to where tactics don't matter. It's the strategy of the war that matters.
I took cities with bronze men a long time ago.
You did.
Could walk right in.
You guys were like, it's not possible to do siege in this era. I fucking did it.
But the Greeks, Mongols, and Romans are some of the few people who can take cities in that era. Just because all the shit
walk
they got
right
going
in.
on, yeah, they just walk right in. The Mongols do their funny
Right.
tactics, the Greeks have bronzemen, the Romans use the Legionnaire. The Romans use the
Goddamn
Legionnaire and
fucking-
ballistas.
The developers are taking away the Mongol tactics, the bastards.
Yes and no. In a way, tank warfare is like the modern evolution of the Mongol tactic.
And Germany wants to try out its tank warfare.
When engaged in an active industrial war, there's no such thing as overproducing military units, I have to point out. It's like, you can't be precious with your troops. You're going to lose lots of them. It's inevitable. You need to have the replacements ready. You need to have a constant flow.
Like how I am with these rhymes.
You have to have a rally point so that you can have just a surplus of forces that you can quickly form into organized units to go where they need to go.
Rhymes are sick, and my beats are cool.
The Navy's harder
like
because
Eat lots of drool.
you can never have as many naval units as we have land units because we just simply, it's not possible economically. They're too expensive. So that means that you have fewer naval units, so that means if your naval units take a huge loss, you don't have as many naval units you can fall back on. Unless you make a lot of things like torpedo boats. Because they don't cost extra.
They are barrier troops.
Yep, submarines also don't cost extra.
Torpedo boats.
My heart is sick, and it keeps getting bigger. That's because my name.
Thank you for
I
that.
like how Tyler's horrid
Thank
belch
you.
censored you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, perfectly.
It did.
Couldn't have timed that better.
And I bet he wasn't even trying.
There's no way.
He's a gas bag, it's always trying to get out of him.
It's true.
I'm
If
a
you
flesh bag
if you
marauder.
grab fucking Tyler and threw him into the ocean, he would float.
Gotta get these airports going.
Mm-hmm.
William, I bless you.
Thank you.
Whenever you are feeling peckish or hungry, basically on command, you can snap your fingers and a burger from Five Guys with whatever toppings you want appears in your hands.
Oh, in my hands.
Like wrapped up,
But-
ready to go. Just there it is.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Five Guys is delicious, but hello, Sadie. But if it's just in my hands, that shit is greasy.
No, I said
Like
like
greasy
it's all
as
wrapped
fuck.
up and everything. Like it's all wrapped up.
It's got the tissue paper
Even-
on it and everything.
Like the way you
Even
get it from
through the wrapper, that shit's pretty greasy.
like the way you get it in the foil wrapper from the restaurant, they're right in your hand. You can set it down
No,
afterwards.
I can't
but,
really
like, it
do that
disappears.
anymore. I
But
can't.
it's the fact that it goes into my hands first.
I can't eat the big grease balls anymore.
Well, I say it has to go in your hands because what if you're like outdoors and you don't have a table?
I mean, if it's all wrapped up and ready to go, I mean, it can just sit on the ground for a second while I pick it up and brush it off. You know, God made dirt, so dirt don't hurt.
Well, it does hurt immensely. It has many bacteria in it that can kill you.
Nah.
God made the bubonic plague. It's like, so what kind of logic is that? God also made Hitler. All right.
Jawohl, I know. I am his favorite son.
What kind of twisted logic that says that God made dirt don't hurt? This is the same God that we're supposed to fear. That like God-fearing people. What kind of twisted logic?
Fear of the Lord is a
You're
gift.
thinking too much. You're
You are.
thinking
That's
too
what that is. It's like you haven't got your brain scrubbing in. I see. You're thinking too much about us religionizing metaphoricals.
Fear of the Lord is a gift you get from the Catholic sacrament of confirmation. It's a gift.
You have to fear
I
him.
ain't never had no guy telling me that I gotta do all that bullshit. I only got my baptisms and I was good since.
I will say it is funny. So that they used to call it fear of the Lord. It's now referred to as wonder and awe in the face of God.
Hilarious. Like an eldritch creature.
But
I do not feel
Like,
fear. I
when
feel
fear-
wonder and confusion.
but whenever I was getting confirmed, it was still sort of around. People's calling it fear of the Lord instead of wonder and awe. And I just found it funny. Like, we had one guy in my catechism specifically that would always say fear of the Lord when they would ask, what's the 8 gifts of the Holy Spirit? He'd always end it with fear of the Lord, and they'd be like, it's wonder and awe now.
Would it be great if the Christian god like looked like Yog-Sothoth or something? Which is like a series of like glowing orbs connected by tendrils. Something of that nature.
Similar
he'd
to
look
the
like
true
the-
form of Pennywise.
You die and then you see him and it's like, oh, okay.
So the Sephiroth, or what's
Doggy.
the weird tree? What's the weird tree?
That
in
is the Sephiroth.
The Sephiroth,
Yeah.
the Sephora.
So he looks like the Sephiroth, but it's instead of lines, it's tentacles.
Mm-hmm. With
considering getting that
the
as a
funny
tattoo.
orbs. Doggy!
It is Mongol term.
Doggy of the Mongol
Oh yeah,
time.
Mongol's not in here.
I love Mongol time.
No, he is here because we had a crash
Mongol
earlier.
time.
Oh, that's true.
He was
It
just
is
fucking
Mongol time.
jerking off.
No, I'm not.
He's a goddamn Jarigov.
He's just jorking it.
I love jorking
He's
it.
fucking spinnerets.
I do love jorking it. I do love beating my meat like it owes me money.
Work hard.
I
Why?
got told to stop talking dirty by Rissa.
Mm-hmm. She looked over
Well,
and
the
said
internet
no.
wants to hear you talk dirty, you son of a bitch.
She said no, thank you.
This is a Christian household.
Mm-hmm. This is a
Tell the
Christian
internet
household.
what you want to do to its asshole.
Hey, Toots, show me your asshole.
Did I
Come
build the
on,
glass
you
for-
goddamn-
Should I build? Oh, that's a steel mill. I thought that was a foundry. I was like, oh, I could build that and it would be quicker.
It's full of coal and smog.
It is. That does mean I got more iron and coal somewhere, so that's good.
Uh-huh.
I'll be in my Russian cities. More coal. Delicious.
Delicious, nutritious coal.
I have strat bombers now.
You do. You have tactical bombers as well. Ilyushkin IL-2s.
What's the difference between a strat bomber and a tactical?
So tactical bomber is way less range, way less strong, but has a really high evasion score. It's like strat bombers are much longer range and can hit improvements. So strat bombers are more for targeting units. Strat bombers are more for targeting strategic assets, but can also target units. Also, don't use strat bombers on naval units. Strat bombers take a massive negative hit when fighting naval units.
So a tactical bomber is more like a fighter bomber as opposed to like a B-52, which is
The German tactical bombers is Stuka, for example. Ground support. The tactical bomber helps in tactical operations. The strat bomber helps in strategic operations.
So I do want to mix. I don't want to just focus on
Yeah,
one.
you don't want just one. Greek tactical bombers were essential to naval successes during that last war.
Seems like tactical bombers would be what I would want to put on aircraft carriers.
I think aircraft carriers can only have fighters.
Ah.
But there are promotions you can give to fighters that can make them better at fighting naval units. And like I said, later on we get to the jet eras, we get multi-purpose fighters, so...
Lord, I built so much shit. This city is not ready for the...
This was a reaction I had, I think, whenever I was doing record keeping. I think you had like 20 cities that all finished their stuff. You should build a river dock here.
It still needs this fucking, thing. Machine tool factory.
Mm-hmm. But the river dock will give it more economy. Help your GDP.
Oh, I remember I conquered that city, and I thought about burning it down and putting it on...
It was one of the barbarian cities that were sprouting up here.
But if I would have put it on the coast, it would have been really hard to deal with Pylos and it being right there.
It's not a bad city location. It's got a number of resources within its reach.
Okay, well,
It just needs to be developed.
Fires the artillery! Oh, wait, why can't I,
You have to be adjacent to the city to bombard the city's defenses.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bombard the city next time.
I think some of your tank divisions have artillery that can bombard the city's defenses.
I don't think my tank divisions are there yet.
You have another tank division east of the city. There you have armored cars and all that in there. Oh, I see. You kept them in Moscow. I see.
Moscow is it's the armor division took the city.
They can't, right?
He had recon
I
troops
keep,
with the force that were able to walk in.
I keep recon troops in my armor division specifically for that purpose, so that if I need to blitzkrieg, I have things that can take land.
And they give the recon aid bonus, which is always good. And they have more than one movement, so they can keep up with the offensive.
You can stay.
Recon troops never become motorized, but they have 2 movement, even in like mechanized warfare. So I imagine they have like motorcycles and stuff like that. Because they're not mechanized infantry, that's something different. Maybe they're bicycle troops.
How European.
Yeah.
How do you do? Well, you can come up here. Can you build a farm up there? It should be able to. Yes, we can. We sure shit can. Build that farm. No, it tears down the forest, but that's okay. The place needs food. Well, actually, this place might not need food.
It needs food. So, it has 41, so 6, 12, that'll be 53. So that'll be big enough for it to be like maybe 16 in size?
Yeah, we'll do.
Just take whatever the the total food you have gathered number and divide that by 3. And that's the maximum size the city can be.
I'm gonna get me some chocolate milk to make me tired.
Mm-hmm. He
Why
did
do
his
you wanna
yawn.
be tired?
He started the inaugural yawn.
I just don't worry about it.
Why do
Only
you
an
want
hour
to
and a half
be
into the
tired?
stream, you
Yeah,
can't
it's
do
like we
this.
still have time.
But I want chalky milk.
But if it's gonna make you tired, you have people
Like-
to entertain.
I'm so entertaining right now. Like,
He says, whining like a child.
okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me that chocolate milk.
He's gonna get his chalky milk.
Mhm.
Now I want chocolate milk.
I love chocolate milk, but I just look at the
All
sugar.
this shit.
The sugar value, and milk is already so full of fat. It's like the idea of like, let me just drink fucking fat covered in sugar. So it's like I can't. That's not something I can justify.
I don't usually just drink milk, even whenever I'm eating things. Milk is usually a pretty big afterthought.
For me, milk isn't either an ingredient or is a support character for cookies and or other stuff of that nature.
Yeah, like plain
I'll
milk
use
is
it as an
something I can-
ingredient.
But I wouldn't sit there
plain
and just
is
drink
something
milk
I can
now.
only drink.
Mhm.
Yeah, unless I have cookies, I'm not just gonna drink plain milk.
I will
Chocolate
dip.
milk,
I will
I'm
dip
gonna
those cookies in the milk though, for sure.
See, I like to take a bite and then take a swig of milk.
What I like to do is I take, like, if I have something like an Oreo or a peanut butter cookie, I take a fork and I jam it into the cream part, and then you have it firmly affixed. And you could submerge that fucker in the milk and then eat it off the fork. That's what I do. I have a science to it, so you don't have to you don't have to put your fucking fingers in that shit while still getting it submerged. You need to modernize your military. Your Air Force. Your entire Air Force.
Trying to let it build up a little bit, the money back.
And then in 6 turns, you will get film. You will discover the joys of film.
Film is cool.
And then you'll have to build cinemas in every city. And start a new film company. You went from a Polikarpov to a fucking yak. It's like a very, very big upgrade there.
Look at that.
The Yak 3. A hero of the Eastern Front.
Was it?
Yeah, it fucking is a famous plane.
Is it a Soviet plane?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a Soviet.
Of course. King Agamemnon.
Robust and easy to maintain, it was much liked by both pilots and the ground crews. One of the smallest and lightest combat fighters fielded by any combatant during World War II, its high power-to-weight ratio gave it excellent performance and proved to be a formidable dogfighter. Built in plant number 292 and plant number 31. Because Soviet Union. They produced 4,848 of them.
Kind of a low number.
Yeah, let me pull up the Polikarpov I-16. That's the one that had the nickname the Iron Rat.
We're gonna save.
Okay, so remember we built about 4,000 Yaks, but Polikarpov I-16, single engine, low wing, cantilever monoplane, blah blah blah. It introduced a new vogue in fighter design. It was considered to be like one of the first like monoplane like fighters because it was introduced in the mid 1930s, like real cool back then. Also known as the Ishak, which also means donkey or rat.
How do they think these are such unflattering names?
That's for a reason. Considered obsolete by the time of the Spanish Civil War. The Finns called it the Flying Squirrel. The Soviets built
like
10,292 of those.
Alex, I bless you to have the musculature like a fucking tiger.
Oh, they're fucking swole.
Your muscles are fucking bristling.
It would
They
be
are
a
power.
weird. It would be a weird musculature to have on a human.
I mean, just as if not exactly like one, but you know.
Oh, okay, just
you know,
the
not
he has
literally.
an equivalent muscle mass,
Yeah,
but it's still human muscle mass. Okay.
yeah,
That is
but
quite
he's
the
he's
curve.
like
That is
as
quite the blessing.
defined.
Oh, that is quite the blessing. Alex would be Grecian and godly.
Would you think yourself a Greek hero?
I would be so strong. It's
Does
like
he have to maintain it?
the musculature
or
of a
is it-
tiger is insane.
It is.
I
Does
mean, I
have to
think he could
maintain it?
easily do it at this point because he's already got some routines down.
But does he have to maintain it, or is he just good to go? Like he'll never lose it.
No, he'll need to maintain it, of course.
Okay.
Oh, the
That's a lot
Polikarpov
to
I-16
maintain.
had a habit of catching fire, apparently.
So
Its
that's a lot
fuel,
to maintain.
its fuel tanks were not
Alex's
sufficiently
diet.
defended.
Alex's diet would have to. Not
I'm gonna have to
be
up
what
my
it is.
calorie intake and lean heavily towards
would.
protein.
You would have to start pumping some fucking iron.
Or be willing to lose some of it, I guess. But
Like he's
Would
in,
you?
he is in the good habit of exercising regularly, but those exercises would need to change. He would need to become fucking Mr. Universe, lifting weights and all kinds of shit.
he must become.
He would have to become.
I believe in you, Alex. Your impressive musculature will be the envy of all.
I fully would have faith in Alex to be able to keep it up.
Just posted an
I'd
image
say
of a
he'd-
tiger right there.
I'd say he'd
That
have
boy is
10
yoked.
years. I'd say he'd be able to keep his musculature up for 10 years. But since he's still kept by human limitations, around 40.
Just remember, it's not like that tiger's
It
pumping
wouldn't
iron. That's just how it is.
They're just like that.
That's just a tiger being a tiger. Scary. Frightening. I feared the tiger. I fear the
aren't we
jaguar.
blessed with such
I want
beauties?
to pet a tiger so bad, but I understand I can't. Not for me. I can't. But I want to so bad. I want to look at one and it will talk to me like the lion and fucking Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Okay, and the Narnia. He will have Liam Neeson's voice. He will be very nice. And he will understand. He will say, "You can pet me. I will let you do this." And I will say, "Okay."
Does he have the accent of Liam Neeson?
I don't think the accent's required, but if he just spoke words to me and the tiger said, "You can pet me. I will allow this." It's like, "Okay, I will trust you because you spoke words."
But I mean, you could just go to like one of those sanctuaries where they're super chill.
No, because you're not supposed to do that. Like, and not only like it's a bad idea. God damn it! Not just for health reasons, but it's bad for the tiger too. What happens if you're at one of those stupid cocksucking sanctuaries and someone pets a tiger and it kills that person? What do you think happens to the tiger?
Don't kill
Sanctuary
the
goes
tiger.
down.
The tiger goes away.
Don't kill
That
the
too.
tiger.
It's like, so fuck them. And if you go to a sanctuary that lets you pet the tigers, fuck those people too. They can go straight to hell. The bastards.
Down to the head building. Down to the head building.
It's like zoos that decide they want to breed white tigers. They can go to hell. If you know, you
Those are
know.
not in nature.
They're not in nature. They require inbreeding.
They look weird too.
Yeah, they almost always have mutations attached to them.
I think even like the proper just Siberian tiger is usually just not white.
No, the Siberian tiger is normally an orange tiger.
They're just very big.
They're very big.
They're quite large.
They're big and Russian.
They
they're
sometimes
extra
they hunt
angry.
bears. They hunt bears.
They are filled with extra anger.
When a tiger is in an environment, all other land creatures are on the menu. It's like, it doesn't matter what those creatures are. Elephant? Man? Doesn't matter. It will get the heffalump. It doesn't care.
Henry Kissinger.
I do believe Tylers.
The Tylers. The Tylers of the jungle.
I do believe tigers specifically.
What would that be?
the jungle Tylers.
I think a jungle Tyler is something akin to a spider monkey.
Maybe.
It's like if it's like a spider monkey and a sloth had a baby.
Wretched. Thank you.
Like it's
It also lives in
lanky.
Australia, and it gets eaten a lot.
Absolutely.
It got a
It's like a
bad.
bottom
It
of the
got.
food chain kind of
No,
thing.
actually-
It got.
you know
It
what,
went to a
Tyler?
bad server.
No,
Has
actually,
to
you know
go
what,
to
Tyler?
Australia.
The Tylers of the wild are koalas. They are.
Those are bastard animals.
They're not only are they bastard animals, they've
They're not
evolved.
really vicious for like no reason.
They're not really vicious. They have evolved to be useless. They actually cannot succeed in their natural environment. It's impossible.
They have that zebraism in that they're a prey animal in an area that is full of predators, so they could be just asshole out of nowhere. Where they'll just be in an environment, just be like, "Woo, you insulted me!" and just go after you. Like zebras, as they say across the pond.
I don't like the Zeb.
You don't like Zeb?
I don't like Zeb!
They just wildly kick and scream and bite because they hate.
You know, I was telling myself I was gonna stop doing wealth once I got up to 40% budget, and I'm already there. So I guess I'm gonna start doing putting my cities on research production instead. Because command economy, and I command ye to research. These territories in like West Africa are still pretty recent. Still fairly recent acquisitions. Ah, 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 na, 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 na. Should probably do you, and you, just to get you. Just get you some food income, get you some fucking trade income, get your GDP up, which will get your culture up. Do their thing. Next turn, I'll rush that. And El Cab. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think this city's gonna become a great city as time goes on. See, I'm Rip.
It was going to be. Hades claims the enemy hero.
Yeah, I think this will be a successful city as time goes on. And that's all a mess. And I'm done with my wars too, just like around the same time that the peace was declared in Europe. I got done with my marine exercises over here.
The other war in Europe been finished?
That one's about to be finished. Mine just got finished. It's like my Far Eastern adventures.
Down a couple cities. Some places have to burn.
My Far Eastern fleet, which still needs escorts added to it. Sending my submarine fleets and my marines and all that back home. You're coming home, boys. You're kind of coming home. You're going to the Red Sea. That'll be my deployment. That'll be my deployment area for the Marines. It's like my Florida.
Not Florida. The shittiest state in the Union.
I do like that
we. Mississippi.
I do like that we decided that like years before everyone else agreed on it. We were complaining about Florida for a long time.
True though.
And now Florida man is like a fucking meme and everything.
He's a demon. I'm sorry if you're from Florida, but you know.
I'm not, and people from Florida understand.
They get it. They know what's up.
They understand.
They know the truth. Yeah.
I lived there for a very short time.
You'll get it on you. You'll get it right on you.
I wasn't even there for a year.
You were fresh. You were new.
I did not like it. Did not enjoy.
They vote wrong.
More than just that.
Although that is certainly part of it.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna get you. We're gonna have you team up with combat medics right here. There we go. Now my Atlantic fleet actually has a full escort. The long process of pulling assets from the Far East.
Indeed.
you.
الجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
Salve.
Delicious. Tyler, you bastard! You made me want to get chalky milk.
I've been getting it more recently.
Now we get
You
production
made me
from
do
up
it.
here.
I went to my fridge and I grabbed it out of there.
It does bid flavor onto the.
We'll get that. So we'll have food from there. We'll get production from there.
أوامرك إيه؟
My turn is so short.
Oh my god.
Everyone's turns take so long, and mine don't. So I don't get to
I
experience
have the
my
short
turns.
turn now.
Makes me sad.
I'm gonna have a lot of things to produce for a very long time.
Yeah.
You're getting radar. Oh my god.
I need more cities to be not producing things, so that I have more cities that I can put on wealth and research. As long as I can make a couple thousand gold per turn, I'm satisfied. And that will go straight into the 5-year plan. The 5-year plan is nearing completion, because we're getting too close to a point where most of my cities are done with all their work projects, and they'll be able to just sit on wealth or research or culture. And I'll be able to leverage my massive production into various aspects of the budget.
Community.
I
Community.
feel like I don't have the
Community.
industrial capacity to really go full communist.
You would if you became a communist.
The freedom of religion is spreading. People don't even know what to do with it now. We'll build it.
I need to slaughter the pigs soon.
Make the Buddhists so we can start getting those out. Kumania is a beautiful. They are, I think, the most unhappy about this.
So I'd say security bureaus and intelligence agencies are priority buildings as well, because they massively expand your intelligence services.
Give me that shit. Put it right in my pocket. Oh, hiciste.
You can use Caesarea as a Christianity spreader, because it's got no other important things.
I mean, it needs to make a. Oh, you're not gonna spy on me, are you?
I might. Get out of here, Beetlebug!
Beetle?
A Beetlebug hit my chest. It was this black little bug, and it kept crawling, and it wouldn't stop, and it reminded me of the mummy, the beetles that go in the flesh.
What's wrong with it being black, Alex?
It's a black, shiny Egyptian scarab. That's what the problem is. And it'll go right in like the
Scarabs are
mummy.
terrifying. Scarabs will eat you.
Can't have
alive.
that.
Mm-hmm. It'll go in like the mummy.
I mean, in the
Scarab no
movie,
good.
yeah, they did that.
No, they do that.
Flesh-eating scarabs are a
They-
real thing.
Really?
do
I thought
that.
it was just a movie
Yes.
thing.
No.
No, it is very real.
It's like whenever you see the plagues of locusts, locusts do that.
It is why the mummy has that power. He throws the scarab at you and ruins you.
Very cool. I just know about the dung beetle-y ones. But then again, I'm not sure if they're all dung beetles. If that's, I know the sacred one is.
It rose the shit sun across the sky.
Yeah. It wheels the little ball around and thus the sun.
The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Don't know where I'll be tomorrow. That's a lie. I'm gonna be at work tomorrow.
Wheels in the sky keep on turning.
Carry away wayward son.
What the hell are you singing?
Song,
Maybe
Tyler.
peace way done.
Oh, that
Hate you,
one.
Tyler.
Lay your head
Lay
to
your head
rest.
to rest. Don't you cry no more. I don't know who sings that. Who sings that? Because I was singing
that's
Journey.
Kansas.
Foreigner.
Was that Kansas?
Oh,
was
yeah,
that was that
Kansas.
Kansas?
Hold on.
No, it's Kansas,
Hold on.
you're right.
Hold on. Yeah.
Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Bum, 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 bum,
Let's
bum,
start
bum,
building
bum,
spies
bum, bum.
for every city.
Bow, bow, ba, 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 boom, 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 boom. Bow, bow, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Hello,
dun,
Sadie. I was
dun,
not
dun,
calling you,
dun,
but
dun.
hello.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a good girl.
I bit the head off a spider.
That requires precision, unless it's a really big spider.
It's a fucking tarantula.
A tarantula.
Oh my god. Ah.
The hair gets
Thinking about
stuck
doing
in my teeth.
Horrid, horrible demon.
People actually do eat tarantulas in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
sure
people,
we shave them.
people who live in
demons.
food-starved areas love eating random shit off the floor. So yeah, you're right about that. What I'm saying is not untrue. It's like there's a reason that genetically, like statistically, people from those areas are short. It's because they're malnutritioned. And so yeah, they're gonna eat the fucking beetle off the floor. Okay, but some of us countries who
Why
have
North Koreans
cheeseburgers.
are like
Okay.
North Koreans are like 5 inches shorter than South Koreans.
Yes, that is a specific thing. That's why the modern man is taller than the man of past. And so if you look at like the height of a local area, you see that they're all short. And those areas where the people are short, they also tend to eat beetles off the floor, okay?
I thought it was the weight of the sin of communism that brought down the North Korean.
Oh, it was the lack of beef, meat, and cheeses.
And that is why
The
Kim
lack of
Jong-un
cheeseburger over there.
Kim Jong-un is so big compared to all of them. He is like a god.
They just
People
opened.
don't
He
even know
never
that.
shits.
They just opened a big fucking like beachfront like area banking on like tourism.
Who wants
With-
to
People want to do
vacation
tourism in North Korea.
No, they don't. But remember, the country of North Korea is an autocracy led by a delusional person. And so
Okay.
they have decided that an economic future of them is tourism. And so they're going to build those expecting the tourism to happen.
Okay, and then when no one shows up, that'd be
When no
very
one shows
hilarious,
up, it'll be
right?
someone's fault. They'll be punished.
Oh
for it.
yeah, it won't
they'll
his
be
fault,
they'll be
of course.
punished for it.
I hope that person has figured it's like, okay, I need to get out of the country by this time.
They'll
This
kill
is my
your
time
family.
limit now. I see.
If you're
Yeah.
in North
yeah.
Korea, they have a thing to where it's like if you flee, they will kill your family. They
Yeah.
take
They-
their public hostage.
They are allowed to. Their
Hopefully, you
laws
don't care about your family too much, higher up guy.
Their laws specify that they can punish up to 3 generations of your family.
They are a gangster state. That's what they are. They are not a communist state. They are a gangster state. They run on those
They're-
rules.
They're not a country as much as they are a people held hostage.
Yeah. It is shocking.
hope-
We have not seen anything like
I-
that in the modern world.
I hope it one day burns itself to the ground.
You can't
I-
hope that
I
because
hope
they
they
have nuclear
liberate-
weapons. You can't just do that. Things
Hope
don't
they
happen in a
become liberated
vacuum.
in one way or another.
They burn down, and then what happens to the nuclear weapons?
I hope for the
The-
freedom
the
of their
Kims-
people.
The Kims get
I-
overthrown by the Moonies. How about that? How would you
that?
like that?
They get overthrown
that?
by some mountain people who have the apocalyptic desires.
So
are the
the Moonies
Moonies?
are actually the largest growing cult in the world, and they are centered in South Korea, I believe.
Oh, okay. I see. It's a weird South
And
Korean thing.
they, yes, they literally worship the M4 carbine as God's chosen weapon, and their leader wears a crown of 7.62 rounds.
M4s don't even fire that.
I
What?
think that's what it is. I know the
5.56.
crown is made of assault rifle bullets, but I'm speculating on those.
Let's see. You
they
have a
worship
guy.
the
You have
M4.
Moon.
They do want the M4.
Considers himself the second coming of Christ. Of course he does. They always do. Christ is like real popular. Christ
know
has
why.
this
He's kinda
ability
like-
to. The Christ has this weird thing where he
No.
shows up and he's not Christ. Okay.
I
Korea is
am
a very
Christ.
Catholic nation.
Well,
though,
sometimes
aren't
they say they're Christ's brother, and that causes the Boxer Rebellion.
Mm-hmm. That happens
Korea's
as
got a lot
well.
of Catholics, so it makes sense that they would go for the second coming of Christ.
I am Christ. I am
The group has
Christ.
been accused of excessive financial exploitation of its members. Oh no, you don't say.
Hmm.
Weird how that happens.
Almost like the Catholic Church. Religious organization with a very strict doctrine that uses money a lot.
Sorry, Samuel, I didn't mean it.
Let's see. So what have they been doing? What have these funny these Moonanites been doing?
I was thinking
I know
the
they have a
exact
lot
same
of
fucking
connections
thing
with
out.
various other countries. They are a far-reaching thing.
Oh, well, you know what?
Hey!
If they just made their government a theocracy, then they would quote unquote solve every political and economic situation in every field. Obviously, it's a quote.
Obviously.
Obviously.
And you can quote me on that.
It's totes obvi. But as much as I dog on North Korea, South Korea is also a proper like cyberpunk dystopia.
Yeah, they're a dystopia,
Yeah.
and I want us to go far away from them.
Like
The
if we're
whole
gonna
reason they
support
have
either,
the whole reason they have idol culture over there is because they just print people essentially. The companies, they take a person off the street and they say, we will make you famous.
like if we're gonna support a Korea, I would rather we support South Korea over North Korea. But they're
I'm
both
sure they would agree.
pretty no good.
Would like the both to get their shit together, honestly. Would be nice.
Corruption is like such a problem in both
It
their
was almost a coup
governments.
there recently.
Because of
They did
corruption.
do that. Yeah, they have an incredibly corrupt government.
That man who specifically who almost started the coup too, he ran on
I-
a anti-corruption promise.
I have been following
And-
South Korean politics for a few years now, and it is kind of hilarious. Ever
ran
since
on an anti-corruption policy.
I don't remember any of their
Became
names.
Corrupt.
because I can't pronounce them, so I don't commit
They're
them to
weird.
name.
They're
I don't commit them to memory. But there was the lady who was impeached before then. Whenever she was being impeached, that's when I started looking into the South Korean politics, and I was like, oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's a mess.
It's truly a mess. Koreans are weirdly one of the few Asian nations that do the first, middle, and last name.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in that order.
Impressive. They know how to do that.
They've learned from most civilized nations.
Well,
Such as
I should preface,
Canada.
in their language, it's in
Egypt.
the opposite order. But even like when they Romanize it, even like most Asian countries will still do family name first, personal name last. But Koreans like, no, we know we gotta flip that.
They know the flip flop.
Asians, man. Asians are weird, man.
Yeah.
Go on.
Honestly, if I got told I
Continue.
had to live in Asia, I don't know where I would go because there's nowhere that's just like okay.
I had to stop myself real hard from doing a real racist accent. I shouldn't be on screen.
Please don't.
If it wasn't for the climate, maybe India. It's like, India's a country that more or less has its shit together. As best as one can expect.
If you live in one of the cities, I imagine it's actually pretty good.
It's just, it's
Like, out of
the
countryside,
the climate. I couldn't do the climate. But they're like a country that has like moral values that we understand, and the law and order functions there, and so that's all works out. That's more than you can say about a lot of Asian countries. Usually,
just don't be a woman.
Usually, it's either they have moral values totally separate from the Western world, or the rule of law is wishy-washy.
I do think government-wise I'd be fine in China or Korea, but morally I would.
I don't want to go to
China or Japan.
I don't ever want to be in China.
China or Japan. But I
China's
morally,
a shit
I don't think I would be in
country.
China or Japan.
I would be pretty unhappy in Japan as well.
Japan does not really like foreigners.
I mean, the hard part about
Even though
getting
most
to
of
live in
their
Japan
fucking
is
economy
getting
runs off of
permission
it.
to live in Japan.
That is the hardest part. Japan's also like allowed to be racist. Like that's perfectly fine legally.
Well, they are an island
Weird.
country, and island countries historically have difficult accepting outsiders. Britain, Brexit. It's an islander thing.
Brexit means Brexit.
It means Brexit.
Come on, Nane. Fuck off,
It
right?
simply works.
It's the life
That's
of
what
a
the,
true
Todd
Brexit
Howard
geezer.
says.
Don't worry. You just look at the bar graph of like the line graph of the country's economy, and then Brexit happens, and it just goes right. And those are not related events, we promise.
No, that was the
No, it was COVID that did that. Even though Brexit happened 4 years before COVID, and the descent starts before COVID.
We was doing fine, and then when COVID happened, it got rid of any chance for us to really recover, you know. So we kind of want to take it back. Can we be part of Europe again?
There is a resounding thing. It's like, can we be a part of Europe again? And France and all them are like, no.
Go away.
No, you can't.
The French, they laugh and they're like, no.
No.
I'm just a little guy.
In fact, if Britain is on the sidelines saying, I really regret what I've done, that makes it more likely other countries won't leave the European Union. So they have a vested interest in making sure that Britain does not rejoin the European Union and that they suffer for leaving.
They can come back after they suffered enough, and who knows how much enough is.
I would love it, however, if Scotland seceded and the European Union was like, "Oh yeah, come along."
I want Scotland to get independence. I want Wales to get independence, and I want North Ireland to be absorbed by the Republic of Ireland. And I want the English to live amongst themselves.
The Angles can have the red lion flag back.
They can do what they can do what they want.
Balkanize the Isles.
Yeah, smash them apart.
I feel like Scotland would be fine. Northern Ireland would be fine going back to Ireland, but I would worry.
I don't know
Wales
about
as an
that. There was a
independent
whole
nation.
thing about that.
It's the North Irish population is divided in half because there's Sinn Féin won their elections recently. Well, somewhat recently. I think I don't know the time dilation. Trump became president, so I don't remember the future, the past, but.
Future.
Somewhere between 6 months to 5 years. Okay, Sinn Féin won in Northern Ireland for the first time, and it was a big deal. And Sinn Féin were the people who were for Irish unification, and back in the day supported the IRA.
And they won the Northern Ireland elections?
Yeah.
Oh my, that is a big deal.
Hey, my.
It happened at some point. I don't remember. Relatively recently, cosmologically speaking.
At some point in the recent past.
It's difficult to remember. A lot happens. The 2022 elections. That's like somewhere between 6 months and 5 years since today they won one of those. But in the 2022 elections, they won a majority in the Northern Irish Assembly. Well, they didn't win a majority. They had the largest share. I shouldn't say majority. And since 2024, the First Minister of Northern Ireland, essentially kind of like the President of Northern Ireland, is Michelle O'Neill, who is an Irish nationalist of Sinn Féin and wants unification with Ireland.
I mean, it just makes sense. It does just make sense in my mind. I mean, I am a bit biased as an Irish Catholic, but
it would only be beneficial to Northern Ireland to do so. It would help their economy and everything to do so.
But those Catholic bastards are gonna rip my children out of my arms and eat
them. I look at the Republic of Ireland, it's like, do you honestly think these people are a repressive people? Do you think that they're gonna take over and just be like, gotcha! We're gonna kill all of you now, you Protestants, you dirty Protestants. I don't see it. They're the first country in Europe to legalize gay marriage. It's like, I just don't see it.
They have the largest freaking donation of food fund in the world. Because they're like, we starved. Britain let us starve, and we want to make sure no one else starves.
For a hot second there,
We know the pain.
if Jeremy Corbyn had became Prime Minister of Britain, which he came very close to doing, that would have been something, because he was heavily aligned with Sinn Féin. So there was a brief period of time there where it was looking like Britain might say, okay, Ireland, go away. Have it. We're done with ye.
And everybody was
Northern
happy.
Ireland would have screamed.
And everybody
asked
except the
about it.
Unionists in Ireland would be happy.
The Unionists are never happy. They're terrible people who don't deserve life.
They're right-wingers, yeah. They say pretty Third Reich-y type stuff.
Only certain people wouldn't keep us from uniting with our brothers.
Our brothers, yeah, pirates.
Speaking of Third Reich in Ireland, did you know that the Nazis had a plan to try to convince Ireland to join the Axis, and in return they were going to give Northern Ireland back to Ireland? It was like a whole thing. There was like this covert. There was this thing to where they were gonna like drop Fallschirmjäger units in Ireland, and then they were going to like supply. Like Germany was going to start doing covert like supplying of like materials to the Irish army. And they had contacts in the government and stuff like that. And the Irish government seriously thought about it. It's like all they had to do is declare war, and then let the Germans like quickly land troops in Ireland so that they can then overrun North Ireland. They'd be like, okay, now you can have this, and then they would use North Ireland as like a U-boat base. Which is why the British had Operation Catapult, which was Operation Invade Ireland. Which was if anything happened that they didn't like, Britain was going to invade the Republic of Ireland.
Tactically, it makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, Ireland seriously thought about... Ireland thought more about the Nazi plan than they thought about the Churchill plan, which Churchill offered Ireland. It's like, if you join the Allies, you can have North Ireland. But they were pretty sure he was lying. And there's a good chance that he probably was lying. He would just wait until they joined the Allies. It's like, we'll do it later. Okay. that never happens.
I mean, Britain basically did the exact same thing in World War I, where they said, we will give you things.
In World War I and II and the Napoleonic Wars, or any time anytime Britain has been in a big war where things are getting dicey, they make a lot of false promises. They have a history of it.
You know, it's perfectly fine to not trust English.
But it's only you can only just not trust their word whenever they're in like a severe crisis like that. When they're in a severe crisis like that, that's when they're like, what do you want to hear? You know?
We'll tell you whatever you want to hear.
Tell me what you want, Nucky.
I want your baby's Nucky.
I want to fuck you, Nuck.
Tomorrow we're gonna watch another show. Last week,
Oh.
I canceled us watching a show due to carryover depression from Boardwalk Empire.
What are you guys gonna watch?
I think 6 Feet Under. That's what the next one we're gonna do.
I have not heard of anything about this show.
It is a critically acclaimed show from HBO.
Oh,
All you really need to
like
hear.
the hobo.
Hmm.
HBO's got a good track record.
And an Empire made me sad, but
Till
Did
it
make
comes
us
to the
sad.
end of some shows.
Made me
That,
sad.
that is
Yeah.
kind of that is where they always kind of fuck it up. Like, not always, I shouldn't say. Sopranos has never been dogged for having a shit ending.
Looking at you, Game of Thrones.
The Sopranos' ending is fine all the way into the last 30 seconds.
I like that I've seen Saints of Newark, but I haven't seen The Sopranos.
The mini Saints of Newark. The mini Saints of Newark only really makes sense if you've watched The Sopranos in a lot of ways. Because there's a lot of questions the show gives that they answer in the film, but they don't make it obvious they're answering it. So you'd have to watch the show to really appreciate it. The mini Saints of Newark really should have been a show, and you can tell with how they paced the movie out. They clearly basically wrote out like a mini series, and they're like, how can we compress this down to like a 2-hour film? So it does feel like they're sprinting to go places a lot of times. But there's Sopranos energy in there. You could feel it. You could feel the vibrations.
Crazy.
I love Uncle Junior. Okay, I love Uncle Junior.
Τι χρειάζεστε.
He's like my favorite.
Bastard to me.
Ποιο είναι το σχέδιο.
He is a real bastard, but I like him.
Like when I watched Many Saints of Newark, that was the impression I got of Junior. I was like, you're kind of a bastard, aren't you?
He is a bastard, but we love him. We do. We genuinely love him. He's also hilarious, and I don't know. Early on in the show, I was telling Jordan, I was like, okay, Junior here, he's my favorite character. And by the end,
It came up on me real
by
fast.
the end,
Sorry.
Jordan was agreeing with me that Junior quickly became. We love Junior. We love Carmela. We love Paulie.
I remember during Breaking Bad, Jordan did keep telling me because I kept telling him how much I hate Skylar and how I want her to just get on fucking board, and he kept saying, you need to watch The Sopranos, Sam, because you would love Carmilla.
Carmela Soprano, she's on with it. She's super smart. She's in with it. She could be a partner in crime if you wanted her to be.
Zur Aktion bereit. Zur Aktion bereit.
Because like I would keep describing what I wanted Skylar to be like, and he's like, you are describing Carmilla.
There's a scene in Sopranos where they get wind that the FBI is going to do a bunch of raids through like inside sources, and so they start gathering anything that could be used as evidence, and so they start going through the house. And Carmela doesn't question it, and she doesn't bitch about it either.
Does it?
But she literally just goes through and she starts getting money stashed from different hiding places in the house. She takes her jewelry off and gives it to Tony. It's like, hide this, because she knows it's stolen. And then there's a funny scene where he asks for their engagement ring, and she's like, no, I'm not good. This isn't stolen, is it? And it, like, starts, like, a semi-fucking fight. It's like, is my engagement ring stolen? And Tony's like, no, it's not. Don't worry about it.
Well, I would never do that.
You know, I was just making sure.
Just being
I'm not a
thorough.
monster.
So he is a monster.
He is a monster. He's, in his heart, he's a good person. The problem is that he has a lot of sociopathic tendencies. And his biggest issue is he has an impulse control problem. He gets an idea in his head, and he just does it. And there are so many times where he does things, it's like, you fucking goof.
You gone.
Because he's really intelligent, he's got great leadership tendencies. He's really charismatic, he's strong. He has an impulse control problem. He has an anger management problem. And they just get in the way. He does things. It's like, why did you do this? Why? He'll do something like a whole season later. It's like, why did you do that? This is still a problem. You bastard, you bastard, you bastard. And if you ask him, why'd you do that? He's like, I don't know. He understands that it's dumb as well. That's one of the
Domino was
things.
a really bad idea.
That's what makes Tony such a likable character. He'll do something really stupid, and then afterward, he'll be like, "Why'd you do that?" It's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know why I did that. It was a bad idea. I
Tony fucking
know.
Soprano.
I just did it because I don't know. He'll go to his therapist. It's like, why did I do that? I just fucked up a perfectly good thing for no reason. So he's aware, which helps. I don't like characters that are unaware. And then Polly's just crazy. We like Polly.
I have no
It's
comment, for
ending.
I missed
its
that
ending deserves all
show.
the hate it gets. It's real bad.
We, that was the first show we watched. I mean, I've seen it a bunch of times.
What? Oh, Sopranos?
Yeah. I've watched The Sopranos from start to end, like, probably like 6 or 7 times.
You guys should watch Batman the Animated Series beginning to end.
I've watched
We
a
did
lot
that for
of
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah, we did watch it for a little bit at Tyler's. It's good.
Everyone loves Batman.
Yeah.
It's good. It's fun. I don't
Big
know.
Bad Harv.
I don't know if we
coming
could-
at you with his hands down, stretched behind, underneath them, real low.
There is some mannerisms
Grasping
we've
hands.
adopted from the Batman animated series when we were watching it. Walking towards someone with their hands outstretched low with like open. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have you, but I'm gonna
Fucking
get
dumb.
ya.
Remember
I do enjoy that there are goons, and they are used between different villains.
Yeah, they'll be
They
the
have multiple
same
different
goon.
jobs.
The exact same goon will show up for different villains.
There's a goon union, you know?
Yeah.
A goonion?
A
Goon
goonion?
union.
Union. I like that.
Union
I like the
rings.
sound of that one.
The International Brotherhood of Goons.
Silly little goobers.
I remember I rewatched Batman Beyond recently, and I remember thinking I miss cartoons being well written.
I haven't watched Batman Beyond since I was a kid. But it's written by
I
the same
had it
people who
on
did the
Plex.
animated series.
Yeah, I
Same
had it put
exact
on
people.
Plex, and I was because I kept having random thoughts about it. I was like, I kept thinking about stuff I watched from as a kid, and I was like, I need to watch it again.
Peanuts, peanuts. Peanuts, peanuts, peanuts.
Tell me about the Peanut Man.
Peanuts. I was thinking about that song because there's a scene in The Sopranos where someone's driving and they have the Peanuts song playing and then they get in a car crash. A serious, serious car crash.
We're guys. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps the dirt.
That's so.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
How come I feel like I've heard that before?
It's an
It was
internet.
a whole thing.
We got 6 Feet Under, Better Call Saul, Deadwood, House MD, and Chernobyl currently on the docket for TV viewing.
I've seen Chernobyl and I've seen House.
Mm-hmm.
I like both of them.
I know
like House
that
better, though.
I know that Jordan will love House. The only problem is the length. It's like 1 million seasons and 1 trillion episodes per season.
Yeah.
And each one's
Yeah,
like
it's a
45
long
minutes
show.
long. So. But I know that Jordan will love the show. And I know that because I've watched shows adjacent to it in the past that he also loved, like Damages. A show that I described as a show about lawyers, and I would describe House as a show about doctors.
You should watch Father Ted. It's a show
I
about
have. That is a show about priests.
Back off!
Mm-hmm.
Drink! Fuck! Die!
That
Die! Back!
That's
so
the
sure about the whole organized religion thing.
from a priest. That
I
has
thought it more of
a
an ethereal concept than it is an actual thing I should believe in.
BBC-ism in that it's a show that's great and it's like on for like 5 minutes and then it's gone forever, never to be seen again.
I hear you're racist now, Father.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the Greeks. They invented gayness.
They invented gayness, and she's like freaking out so much she's like about to fall over.
Yeah?
It's not the Greeks he's on, it's the Chinese.
I have to wonder. how
Oh,
much
Father,
that show
come
would
on
have
now.
That was the same episode where whenever I think the Chinese people came, then he was gonna apologize to him. He had a thing where he was like saluting and yelling, and he had like a stain on his window, made it look like he had a little toothbrush mustache in the same episode. So they're coming up there, and he's like, and he's got his hand up in the
It
air.
was real bad.
Yeah. Is that the same episode where the Nazi memorabilia shows up? Is that the same episode, or is that a different episode?
The old priest having the Nazi.
The old priest with the German guy, and they have the memorabilia, and if they all
Mongol turn.
yeah, Mongol turn. Both of them die because they accidentally take cyanide capsules. By the way, they had them just laying around. They had them laying around. They went to go take their evening pill, and they realized they mixed things up, and they took cyanide capsules.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Such a fast way to go.
His
So quickly.
history room had like a fucking flaming brazier with like the eagle banner with the swastikas and stuff, like a lit brazier.
It was maintained.
Mm-hmm. And there's like, do you keep any memorabilia from the Allied side? And it's like, no, I find no interest in that.
One of the most disturbing things in that show is still whenever the old man priest is he's having a flashback to when he got put in charge of the Catholic schools.
He's a toucher, yeah, he's a toucher.
Bad.
He's trying to grab the little girls, and there's like, whoa, it's no good, and they're just like, we need to hide him somewhere.
Oh God.
And then that's one of the reasons that he sits on the chair with Father Ted. He's not allowed to run his own things.
Like a TV show's coming to talk to Father Ted, and he's like, we must hide him.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot be seen.
I like him waking up just going, ah! I'm throwing a bottle through the TV. He's just asleep, and for no reason he wakes up and goes, ah! Grabs a liquor bottle, throws it through a TV out of nowhere, mid-scene. Just like woke up from a nightmare or something.
His side of the room is covered in stains and shit.
Yes, that's a chair he sits in. He's a priest. He's a priest and he's terrifying.
Ah, fuck!
I remember when they take away the alcohol from him, he starts being a little coherent. There is a great prophet and 2 great artists in the city of Moscow.
Wait, I thought I automatically got taverns.
No, that's not one of the things you get. You got to build those still. I don't think they automatically give you any espionage production buildings, because that would kind of make separatism really uneventful.
Slap that down.
The Greeks got the great merchant.
Oh, I get a guy in 3 turns.
You get the guy on 3 turns.
Very likely gonna be a merchant.
Getting guys is good. Maybe you start getting great artists and you can start pumping them into Moscow. Like, make great works in Moscow over and over again.
It'd be nice.
You get 4 in a row. Make it the fucking most cultured city in the world.
That'd be great. I'd be so happy with that. Okay, whenever I get the modern tanks, this can become a proper infantry division. I mean, a proper armor
You
division.
can totally take Vladimir this turn. Because I think your howitzers are
Oh.
in range. And
They are, yeah.
They have medieval soldiers.
well, they have some riflemen from the previous century.
Hell, the bombardment?
But you do have stormtroopers though, so this is an inevitability.
Stormtruppen.
Just give me him, thank you.
Not the longbowmen.
Machine guns.
Here's the thing:
They have medieval soldiers.
you have such a high boost against gunpowder units with those shock troops that they're keeping their riflemen. They're putting them in the bottom of the list because you have even a better chance of killing them. Even though the riflemen have double the strength rating.
They brought out the horsies.
Oh.
He's doing a charge of the light brigade.
He was killed with an LMG.
He tried to stab you with a lance.
He did. He did indeed.
Good bidding.
These will be a little bit more iffy.
It's 90. You'll be fine.
Mhm. It's not
He
99.
wants no casualties.
Recon troops are not
I
good
think.
against cities.
You to the Lithuanian.
I have lost a 90% battle before. It's
It is very possible. It happened during the Great War we just witnessed.
I like his fucking cool ass Gao sword on the back.
They stormed the trench.
Boom!
See?
There you go.
Lost.
Yeah.
He's
Goddamn
wounded
it.
all fuck. You're gonna win
He
this
is.
time.
Because that was a lot of combat rounds.
So they
The fact that we
barely
lost in
won
general is
that.
so
Yeah, they just got lucky.
Burn.
That might spawn partisans. We'll have to see. Nope, it didn't. You should have seen if there was any great people in that city, by the way.
Yeah.
It could have been filled to the hilt with fucking, like, great artists or something.
Those great people are in a great fucking
They're in a
goddamn
great
grave
mass
now.
grave now.
They sure are.
You totally can launch attacks from the Greek border.
Huh?
I said you totally can launch attacks from the Greek border. Am I quiet?
No, you're
You're
cutting
cutting out a
every
little
now
bit.
Fucking fix that if next time it crashes. I'll fucking fix that shit! Wish I had known that earlier.
No, you hurt me.
Instead of people not saying a goddamn thing. Because I could actually fix that. Now I'm just waiting for the game to crash. On my turn, I'll press every button I know that will make the game crash. Make it happen.
I'm just gonna airstrike the city just so I get to use my air force.
Yeah,
Do it. It's XP, baby.
they literally can do nothing about it.
Like, what the hell is that magic bird doing?
That magic bird that soars down and makes my arms explode.
It makes my ears hurt and my arms explode.
Literally building a cataphracti, and they're like, "We'll get him with this."
It's surprising how fucked up the Scandinavians became from the Germans doing what they did to them. Because, like, over in the Far East, like, India started becoming a country again.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot allow.
So we got the Oceanics, the Polynesians, and that's it, I guess. Those are like, are those real people? I mean, even the Amazonian people aren't showing up on that list anymore.
That's because the Russian, the Mongolians never discovered them.
Oh, okay, that's that.
They
You
don't
want to trade
exist.
maps, my man?
I'm okay with them not know.
I'm pretty sure I traded maps with them.
He has physically
Good.
still hasn't seen them though. He's not seen hide nor hair of them ever.
I figured that would at least show like these people quote unquote exist.
If he had espionage over Greece enough to be able to have visibility over their cities, then he would. But he doesn't.
Oof.
In fact, that was something I've talked about last time, how his espionage score is way below the rest of us.
Good lord.
People are like,
Love
oh,
it
fucking
so
people have to
much.
open up all sorts of new places around the goddamn empire for that.
Per turn, you make about half the espionage score of any of us do.
I mean, I'm horribly underfunding it.
Mm-hmm.
I did the same, and it hurt.
It
when
came
work
back to
came
bite.
over. It hurt so bad.
That's the eye and dime intelligence.
Once Ragnar is done, then I mean, at least Samuel will see nobody that is in the 4-digit mark or even 3-digit mark.
I think
besides
when
us.
I think when Ragnar's gone, I think a majority of the inhabitants of the Earth will be us, and so we might start seeing more events pop off.
That'd be good, right?
I'm unfamiliar with what the events do, so
But I'm worried about it. But I am building airports, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I still have a golden age going on though, and it's about to end, and then my economy will crash.
yeah, it'll crash hard.
Don't economy.
It's a race. You need to get your airports to make the GDP higher, to make the taxes more valuable. You've greatly expanded the military in recent years, which means you have to pay for them. Unless you want to be a dictatorship.
It's so tempting. I'm not gonna lie.
Be a dictatorship of peace.
It'll make
Be a liberal
everything
dictator.
cheaper.
Everybody's a dictatorship nowadays.
It does feel like
There'll be the
that.
death of democracy.
It would be the death of democracy.
The era of democracy.
was stupid. and
That will
dumb.
officially be the era of democracy is over.
Don't vote no more.
We're in the totalitarian era. Yay! I
back
get to
in
fix
time.
myself now. Let me just do this real quick,
Why I
and
saved.
people will see my video settings. We're gonna turn on that, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna turn this down, and there'll probably be miscellaneous noise.
I think I hear a fan, so
Yeah, there'll be miscellaneous noise. That's why I turned my mic down. But now there's no filtering on my voice. None of that cutting off bullshit's gonna be happening. None of it!
But
you
I
will
don't
be
hear that.
heard.
I don't even hear the background noise that you were talking about. I don't hear the miscellaneous noise.
It's definitely being picked up because that's why I'm like a solid green head on there on the talking thing. But yeah, I turned down my mic specifically so that it make it less audible. But I will not be silenced. That shit pisses me off. For literally years, I navigated Discord settings for it to be fine, and then just one day, they decided to change it and change all my settings. And now it's back to the bad old days where it's like, oh, we can't hear you. It's like, what do you fucking mean you can't hear me? I have like an almost $200 mic plugged into fucking good software. What the fuck do you mean you can't hear me?
Sorry.
I thought you still used the toner mic that.
No, I use a Blue Yeti.
Oh.
That's why I can do fucking ASMR stuff if I wanted to.
Is it a USB mic or is it a or is it one of those weird mics like Jordan has? Alex?
I want to know what Jordan uses.
Jordan's is a. Oh, he told me. Now I don't fucking remember. But he has a different kind of hookup. He doesn't have a normal USB hookup.
Oh. So like
It's like the actual mic plug, and you have to get like a converter box for it and everything.
Oh. Well,
Is that what you have, Alex, or do you have a classic USB?
This is what my microphone sounds like.
No, I hate ASMR. I hate ASMR. Please stop.
Just listen to my tongue real quick. Listen to me moving my tongue.
Dying. I want to kill myself. Oh.
Literally all that was me. I took my tongue and I wiggled it up and down just a little bit.
Don't do that!
And that was the noise it made.
Stop. Please stop.
I can do that with this mic.
No.
Do you have a USB mic, or is it the other kind of plug?
I think it's a USB. Can't recall.
Okay.
It's back there. I never get a chance to utilize that functionality that this mic has. Whenever I do that, whenever I turn my... Also, this is like... There we go. Mongol turn. But whenever I do that, whenever I turn it on full, I speak... So I don't know exactly how it sounded to you people, right? But I'm speaking so softly that me, personally, can barely hear my own voice. And it's coming from me. But it can pick it up like that.
Oh, that's what I was going to.
And so the fact that my mic can do that, and then Discord's like, oh, we couldn't hear you. It's like, what are you fucking talking about?
We cut you off because you were too loud, I guess.
I don't know what their
would lose
fucking
the
problem
health.
is.
And I'd lose happiness stuff. Well, I mean, I get happiness from military units.
Yeah, so you'll have to re-audit stuff around, but separatism won't be a problem anymore. The military will then start scaling aggressively off your population, causing your military costs to go down a lot. Your maintenance costs from number of cities will go down. That's a big one. So that'll save a bunch of money. It would be good economically, but you would be getting rid of democracy. You'd also be getting rid of your federalist system. So you'd get a major culture reduction. Keep that in mind, because you have a federalist democracy. Because I'm pretty sure federalism gives a 25% culture increase in every city or something like that. So it'd be significant, the culture loss. And the happiness loss is also significant. But dictatorship is very good financially. I've built Lublanka.
You have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Statue of Liberty doesn't work anymore.
Did you change that representation?
No.
Oh, is it representation that keeps that? Oh, so it does. Never mind. I'm okay
I
then.
don't remember if you need democracy at the same time as well, though. I can't recall.
Only by clicking it will we know.
You would when next time you're doing your bit, you should check it. And you built it in Athens, didn't you?
I did.
You can check it there. You can see if it's disabled or not. It'll tell you.
Requires democracy and representation.
Yeah, it requires that to build it, but does it require it for it to function? That's not sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Because my universal suffrage upgrade I got from inclusivity, it's actually still active, even though I don't even have the civic on anymore.
Ooh, clever.
So he would have to check the city of Athens and see if it's still active.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
What do you want your country to be?
Well, I know what I want it to be, but it's becoming untenable. Before my very eyes.
Just stop militarizing. And you can stay a democracy.
You have the small military.
But if I
He
do
has the
that, I
third largest
become a
military in the
target.
world, so...
If I do that, I become target.
Not necessarily. The major
I would never
reason
attack
I
you.
wanted, the major reason I was telling Tyler to remove dictatorship, remove democracy and go to dictatorship, was because he had a whole bunch of military, like, production reduction stuff, and he needed production increase. And also, Tyler has maintained one, like, the world's largest military for a long time now. But if you want to stay, if you want to stay a democracy, you need to cool it on the militarization, though. At least until you have expanded your economy and population to be able to handle more militarization. Because you can always have a bigger military, you just need to have an economy and everything that suits it. Dictatorship allows you to have a military bigger than what your economy would normally allow. So you can still expand your military, you just need to do it in stages, calmly.
Maybe by being rich.
Maybe just be rich.
That's how I did it.
That is how the Greeks funded their military expansion for a very long time, until their military expansion had grown to a point where it was becoming kind of untenable. Because there's millions of difference between you and me and you and the Greeks. But the Greeks spent, like, the Greeks were rich. And I'm massive. I'm massive and a dictatorship.
He's a massive and multiplayer. And online.
I turned off my accoutrements, my fans and everything. So I am dying.
Turned off your fucking your dialysis machine.
I turned off my dialysis machine. And I could immediately
turned off your iron lung and your dialysis.
I could feel it
machine.
getting warmer in here by the second.
You need to hold Jackie real tight.
No, I'll get me even warmer. He's a furred creature.
You need to take off more clothes.
Thinking about it, I'm just sitting here in shorts right now.
You just go balls, and you need to be sticky. You need to be sticky on a leather chair. And you go, oh, you get up and you go, ah, because you feel something ripping.
Mm-hmm. I leave bits of myself behind everywhere I go.
You walk through the house like, I need to get me a glass of water. I'm fucking dehydrated. And your dad's like, he sees you and it's like, oh.
I cannot just like hang out naked. I hate it.
I can't either.
No.
Feel wrong.
I don't like being naked around my animals either. That feels wrong. And in fact, if I'm watching pornography or something like that, and an animal walks into the room, I
have to stop.
I have to stop watching it. It's like, I don't
cannot.
like that. It's like fucking in front of children. I don't like it. It's like, this isn't right. So people be playing around, it's like, oh, I'm into it, and then a fucking cat walks in and jumps near the bed, and I'm like, no. You people have to stop. Get the cat out of here, please. And they don't. They ignore it. I'm like, I can't do this. Get out of here. You're violating this animal.
No.
Tyler, I curse you.
Huh?
Mimi turns into an anime cat girl, and
No.
she wants it bad, but that is your baby, and you're just like, no, go away, please.
Why'd you do that?
It was meant to be a curse.
You have to get the
Oh,
spray.
yeah. I have to spray
That
her
was
with water.
the point of it, to be disgusting.
Have to spray her with ammonia.
The bomb may have ended the war.
I get a bottle of my own
Radar
piss and
won it.
spray it on her. It's like, no!
This is a Winston Churchill quote? No, I don't know who that is. The bomb may have ended the war, but the
Easy
radar won
bridge.
it. That's fun. Radar enables a bunch of shit. Alright, time to build bunkers in every city. The effectiveness of air units on cities is going to be reduced by 50% with a bunker. build this mother bugger everywhere. Boom. 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 Boom.
Wom.
Boom.
Wompa womp bam boom.
Bunker, 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 bunker. In 13 turns, I'll get combined arms, which I believe combined arms. I'm gonna reduce my budget a little bit. I believe it gives the World War II, the next series of World War II tanks.
That's the one I'm doing.
No, that's
This is
Armored
the
Warfare.
capturing
That's the other
for
one.
Mephisto.
Yeah, so you're getting Armored Warfare. Then Combined Arms
the bottom
gives like the improved versions. So I'll have access to Shermans and mobile artillery, things like that.
There's above Mephisto, a big like 3-tier cat tree.
So I'll get that, and I'll get power protection, and then I'll have paratroopers, which makes warfare even more complicated. And aircraft carriers makes the Navy even scarier. And this is the upgrade you can give to the aircraft carriers. The super carrier upgrade gives extra cargo space. They have cargo for 5, so you can have 5, and then with that upgrade, they have access to 7.
Mephisto, you go meow.
They inflict shore bombardment. Hello, Jackie. You
Carrier
decided to
do?
lay on me. Yeah, they give shore bombardment too. I think it's to simulate the airstrikes from the aircraft.
But like, even if they
uh,
don't have aircraft on them, they give it.
It gives carrier aid, which gives +2 first strikes and gives +10 strength, 10% strength to the whole fleet.
Oh, damn.
So carriers are good.
Big difference between those who have and those who have not.
Yes, those with carriers will win against fleets that do not have carriers almost always, unless there's some overwhelming force going on. If I can, I'll try to turn that into a town. No, just make it a windmill. I need to make all these. Oh, piss! Oh, piss in my pants.
Piss in my pants. That's a new one. I like it.
Hello, Jackie. He's in my lap. He has happy face on. I described it earlier today. It's whenever he just looks up at me and he sort of like relaxes his mouth muscles. And so there's sort of, his mouth goes slightly ajar. And his pupils get real big, but he half closes his eyes. So he has these big black eyes as well while doing it. That's his happy face. And he's usually softly purring.
Amy is across the room.
That's Jackie's I am content face.
He gets the Mongol jaw for a bit.
You
I have
can't
no
see
clue what
you can't see
Mephisto
any of the
is
colors
right now.
of his eyes. You just see the black, and then he
Mephisto
lets
is
his
with his
mouth
mother
open.
right now.
And then usually starts pressing his nose real hard against my hand. He'll just do the work. If I just leave my hand out, he will do the work for me. He will take his head and rub it where he wants to be rubbed and everything. Okay. So I cut this budget down. I did that. Did I do this? I did. Good. So I've done that. I saved after that.
He's meowing a lot. Right over the toy, it's like meow.
Damn it, the destroyers are expensive. We simply must.
Well play.
That's what the destroyers look like. Ignore the sailing ship in there. You can see little radar things on them. So I'm up to a fully World War II-ized fleet now. And then we have corvettes. Torpedo boats are no more. Corvettes 17 strength. I think the World War I cruisers have 16 strength. So the torpedo boats of World War II are stronger than the cruisers of World War I. I didn't lose a single Marine in all that warfare, by the way.
Marines never lose a battle.
Except for that one in the Philippines.
Well, we don't talk about that. It wasn't a loss, it was a tactical surrender.
Mm-hmm.
Surrendering implies loss.
No, it doesn't. Different. Loss starts with L.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to
And
that.
browns are delicious, aren't they?
We need to retreat. Retreat? Hell, we just got here.
Mm-hmm. World War I.
Retreat hell.
No, I think it takes a while before the corvettes get upgraded. Start doing that. Privateer, you're very veteranized, but I think I'm going to delete you. Goodbye. The age of piracy's over. He is a fucking sailing
You
ship.
could have had that in a museum. Just like the
No.
Olympus Mons Meg.
No, they cost extra to maintain. So that's just eating into my currency.
Yeah, fair enough. You have a cool Zeppelin.
Well, that has a purpose. I use it to transport
No, I'm
specialists.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's cool.
Yeah.
Like I got a cool cannon, you got a cool Zeppelin.
I have a Zeppelin that I will not be replacing until we get the air bases. Because then its purpose will be served.
Can't you just transport specialists around with airports?
No, you need the air bases. They're later. In the modern era, with helicopters, we get the building air base. Can airlift 1 land unit per turn per city. And that also increases air unit capacity by another +4. And then makes it to where your air units start off with XP when they get produced. So that's another building that goes in every city. Need to make sure that these towns also get autobahns so that they get the commerce bonus from it. The destroyers have 20 strength. That's almost that's close to what the fucking dreadnoughts were rocking.
Big beefy boys.
Where's my piece of paper I wrote my unit compositions on?
نعم أمرك يا فندم.
William is a good guy.
Don't you lie to me. I know how you
I
feel.
pick him up and make him mine. I bend him over and make him mine.
That
I
sounds
rhymed
about right.
mine with mine.
Sure did. And it is a crime.
A crime, a rhyme crime of mine. Ha ha ha.
Can't do it to the willing.
Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. I'm the villain of this story.
I am the villain of this story.
Thank you, love. I am the shadow.
I thought she came over and sneezed in your voice, and you're like, "Oh, thank you for doing that for me."
Mm-hmm.
No, she said bless you after I sneezed.
God
God
bless.
bless you, child.
I am the shadow man.
I curse you to have an encounter with the night, man.
No, he's better than the shadow man, but still. Shadow
got cat
man,
eyes.
we cast light upon thee.
Only 56 more turns, and modern technologies will be reduced in price again.
Day man.
Speaking of
Constantinos.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia, we were watching Abbott
That's
Elementary,
me.
and the cast from Always Sunny with Philadelphia does a guest appearance on Abbott Elementary. The gang.
That sounds wonderful.
The gang volunteers at a local inner city school.
Hmm.
It is community service. They all have to do community service time.
That is
But
the
they're
only
quote-unquote
way I can imagine
volunteers.
them doing that.
They are quote unquote volunteers, you see.
Christian.
The
Welcome.
Christians are welcome now. No
The Italian
longer
teacher,
We don't
persecuted.
she calls them out. She's like, "You're those
We
bums from
don't
Patty's
execute
Bar.
you on sight.
It's the skeeziest bar in Philadelphia." And Frank has to help with the garden, and it is a treat. They trying to
What
keep
the dia?
raccoons out of the garden, and he's like, "You gotta put predator pee on them. You gotta put predator pee on the plants. Alpha predator pee.
That sounds very frank.
The urine will scare them away." And they were like, "No, we're just gonna put chili powder in the soil because raccoons hate chili powder." And they put out a trap, and Frank ends up in the trap because he was eating the dirt covered in chili powder because it was so delicious.
What an animal. I love him. Frank is my favorite character, possibly in all the
They were
fiction.
attracted to the fertilizer, and I just thought I should try some, and then the chili powder made it taste better.
He is a beast of a man.
I love how normal he
Rather
is at the
wretched.
start of the series.
Yeah,
he's
it's like,
just
hey,
some
I got
rich
money.
dude. He's like, he just gets to the point where it's like, I've had so much for so long. I just want to be gross.
I love when he just like stops doing his hair and everything eventually, and it just like starts getting wild. He starts off with a nice and cone and everything like that, and eventually over the time, it's like he just doesn't do it anymore. And he moves into
Beautiful.
Charlie.
They play night crawlers together.
They play
now.
night crawlers.
I still actually haven't watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
You'll
I
love
know
it.
it's
Should.
one of the.
You'll
I
love
know
it.
it's one of those shows I would probably really like.
Yep.
It makes me hurt whenever I laugh. It's a good hurt.
D, you bitch! You stupid bitch!
D, you dumb fucking bird
I like-
bitch, you stupid bitch.
I like how she cusses. How sharp her
Oh,
cusses
god
are.
damn it!
You goddamn it!
God damn you! I love Dennis so much.
Dennis is a monster.
I love.
he is great, but he is a monster.
I just need my tools.
I love
I like Charlie. Of everything I've seen, I think Charlie's my favorite.
Yeah.
Charlie, he immediately he'll grow on you immediately, but everyone else will take time.
Mm-hmm.
He is
Because
just a
everyone
psychopath.
besides Charlie and Frank is pretty obnoxious.
Charlie's just such
Yeah.
a loving idiot. He's just so happy in his idiocy.
He is also a little bit of a stalker, but it's charming.
He's good intentioned.
In his guest appearance in Abbott Elementary, it comes to light that he can't read.
Oh yeah, I can.
And- Oh,
yeah,
that's,
he can't read.
Yeah, he totally.
And the
can't
teachers
read.
of Abbott Elementary teach him how to read. He learns how to read at a 3rd grade level.
They also live in a place that he didn't know they had a bathroom. Or no, he knew they had a bathroom, and he chooses to not use the bathroom.
It's
And
storage.
Frank had no idea. For years, they were living in this
Oh,
apartment.
God.
They live in
Oh.
one room.
They live in squalor.
I was watching. They have a YouTube channel where they sort of do a watch-alongs of their episodes and like give information about them and stuff like that. And I was watching the episode one, the wrestling one, and they describe being like mesmerized by Roddy Piper, who is the maniac in there. The maniac is Roddy Piper. And
Hey, you guys, it's just me.
so they started on the fly changing the script because they realized when they started having him around that he actually is a really good, genuinely good actor, and so that's when they started adding in stuff like the thing with the kids where they're talking about the kids and he's like, I used to, and he just like fades away and like walks off. That was Roddy Piper, his suggestion. That was them like fucking around and him giving a speech in the car driving off. That was something that just happened. They apparently didn't give the instructions to the driver of the car to like wait until the speech was over, and so he just started driving and so he's like, "Hey, I'm doing something." That's all. That's genuine. And they left it in.
It was funnier that way.
Yeah, that's why they left it in. I am cooking. I'm cooking right now.
A dry dock, I should. Everybody is the screaming.
What are you cooking with gas?
Screaming
As
and
the
the
ethics
horns
say.
and the oiga boy.
Everyone's
Cooking in
got
a
the
convection
chutzpah and the goal.
Asala. Salami, eggs, and bacon, my brother.
Can't do this. That's as many as I can have. Actually, hurry up.
What's up, Trayvon? What's up, my brother? Oppression is up, my brother.
Ugh.
Society is up, my brother.
Now I want to go watch the Boondocks.
It's always worth a rewatch. It's always good.
I don't think Alex has ever seen it.
I have seen bits and pieces because you have forced
there's
me. Like that's another. But before it was a tradition to force feed us YouTube videos. That was what you did before. Was you force feed us Adult Swim cartoons?
Mm.
Tyler
Doing
does
the right thing.
really like Adult Swim cartoons.
It's like
They fucking grew up with it or something.
it in fact is the reason why Jordan had such a stigma towards that stuff. Because you tried forcing it on people so much, he's like, I don't want this.
Έτοιμοι για δράση.
And then you try to force YouTube stuff on us, and we're like, I don't want this. Okay.
Every once in a while, you find something good. Shoobity Doo Bop is pretty great.
That old
It
timey
took a while
gunship.
for what?
There's an antiquated little gunboat down there.
Is there?
Yeah, right there. Look at him.
Oh, so there is.
He's tiny. Strength is 8.
Welcome to Torpedo Town.
About Tomato Town.
You should ask Risco about that.
Riska.
Briska.
Yeah, Fresca.
Mm-hmm. The Soviet fucking sleeper agent. Riska.
Would you like a fresca?
Would you like a fresca, my friend?
I would love a drink. I'm so warm.
Don't cry, Alec.
I feel like my brain's gonna start shutting down department by department to try to keep everything cool inside, so we stop running as hot.
Could start shutting down your organs.
The digestion
Well,
requires...
that's late stage heat stroke.
The digestion requires far too much energy. We're shutting it down. That'll cool us down.
True.
Heat stroke is no fun.
I've had low grade heat stroke and
I
it
had
was no good.
the early signs of it whenever I went biking on Wednesday.
Wasn't I doing that at the fucking park whenever we went to Holiday World or whatever the fuck we went to?
No,
Six Flags?
it was nowhere near hot enough. You were just fucking tired because you were walking uphill a lot. That's because you don't go out.
You don't actually.
But it was
Felt
like
I was dying.
but it was like 75 degrees outside on that day. It was like fine.
I do blame the Tony Hawk ride for why you threw up, though. I don't. That it jostled you.
We were talking
It
about this the
jumbled
other
your
day,
insides.
and that was whenever I had the retroactive realization. It's like, oh, I had a diverticulitis flare up that day. I didn't realize it at the time because it wasn't diagnosed at the time. But in the lead up before that, and that morning before, I was having a bunch of problems, and I just like gritted down and bared it. And so I was having a condition that normally people would recommend bed rest on, and I went to do roller coasters, and that's why I felt ill later in the day, and that's why I was uncomfortable all day. Because I was
That's why
having,
you had the-
I was having a diverticulitis flare up.
That's why whenever you went on the Tony Hawk ride, it made your stomach go. Ugh.
It's why I just felt
Tony
like
Hawk.
shit all
You mean
day.
the Tasmanian Devil?
It was the Tasmanian Devil, Spinny Rooney.
The spinny spin.
The Tony Hawk. Yes.
It used to be a Tony Hawk ride. It used to be a Tony Hawk themed ride.
Oh, is it not anymore?
No, it's like just like
Oh.
it's called like Vortex or something.
A wretched vortex of spinning
Okay,
and doom and
I
gloom.
feel
and
like I
gloom.
vaguely remember that one.
But
It's
yeah,
like the one that's like on a normal track, but the whole cart like spins the whole time.
it didn't stop spinning when the ride was over, which I didn't care for. Like, we're just sitting there, and I'm like, could you just fucking chill out? Like, it was fine for a
Stop.
minute, but it just won't stop. But
We all got out of that ride like, oh.
it's like, why don't you fucking just stop? It's like, I want a fucking emergency brake on the side. It's like, I'm gonna pull this motherfucker. But on Wednesday, I went riding around on my bike, and I got about halfway through the ride, and I started feeling weirdly like cold. Like I was getting like chills, even though it was like 95 degrees. And I was like, all right. And I stopped by Tyler's, and I was like, I need to sit down somewhere for a second before I end up passing out on the side of the road or something.
I mean, you voicing your opinions at me?
The telltale sign is always when you're hot, but you have stopped sweating.
Yeah, stop sweating
like
and feel you don't feel tired. You don't physically feel tired, but your body is exhausted. Like you physically feel like you can't walk, but you don't feel tired. And you start feeling cold,
Not wrong.
even though it's 90 plus degrees and in the sun.
Just a little bit of heat stroke.
Last time I mowed the yard, I had this cooling towel, and I wore it like a goddamn wet turban, and it fucking did a miraculous effects
I
to
had
me. It was fantastic.
Proper heat stroke. I was throwing up. They had to put me in the hospital on an IV.
I've never gotten that close, but I got dangerously close one time, and I think I was mowing the yard, and it would have been like 3-4 years ago, and it was like 90 something degrees outside, and I remember I couldn't form sentences, and like my mind wasn't functioning right. And I remember I was mowing, and I was like dedicated to it's like I'm gonna finish. I don't want to
God.
stop.
How the hell did you? I had a piggy escape. Well, you're my pet now.
You playing the
I had a
Valis
piglet. And I had a piglet escape the pen
and
somehow.
Valringor?
I had a piglet
That a
escape the pen-
gringo.
the pen somehow, so he is now my pet. I'll have to think of a name for him.
He's
Thinking.
proven sentience enough to escape human traps, so he will be our pet now. We love him.
Wilbur's too. A Weber. That's not bad.
Ugh.
I couldn't name him Chop.
His name Wubba.
I'll think of it. I gotta wait till he gets big and starts walking around.
He shall be the unnamed Pidge.
Well, you
His
can't
name
name them until
Wubba.
they're adults. You
Why
can't name them
Wubba?
until they're fully grown.
He said Wilbur not good, so we're Wilbur.
No,
Like, I don't
thought
think
Rissa
it's
was
kind of
telling
growing
me-
on me. His name's
I thought Rissa
Bubba.
was telling me to name him Wilbur, and she said she wanted me to name him Weber, like the real brand.
And I think Wilbur would.
I want Wubba now.
You still have a bunch of trench infantry here, by the way, that you need to eventually get rid
Name
of.
him
Because
Bubba.
whenever the war started, it was
Remember
whenever
the
we were
years.
modernizing your military. And I remember I just got into
Peter
Mexico,
Huracano.
and I hadn't modernized them, and that's when the war started.
Look at them.
They're in their draft.
first
They gotta
thing-
wear their olive.
The first pig I had that became a pet because he also gained the sentience. He
Nah.
gained the sentience to escape. Well, not really gained the
Nah.
sentience. There was a raid, and they opened up the pen, and he decided he was gonna stay at the house, and the rest went off to the Four Winds. And he's like, "I stay here. This is my home." And I was like, "You get to live for this. You get to live now as a creature.
Κοιτάξτε,
You are not food
I-
now. You are friend."
Should I eat
περιμένω οδηγίες.
banana chips or pineapple chips?
Pineapple.
Ποιο είναι το σχέδιο?
Rosie eat
Pineapple is
pineapple.
good.
No, she eats banana. Chip.
I have an apple. I have a
Τι
pen.
διατάζεται?
Apple.
Korean
pen.
propaganda, destroy him!
I have pineapple. I have pen. I have pineapple.
Yeah, Jordan, we're
Pineapple
winning.
pen.
Everyone else is almost dead.
We just ended a horrible Great War. That's why there's a peace symbol by the Reichsfuhrer Wilhelm over there on the scoreboard.
Apple
I am a good
pen.
We are
man.
friends now.
He's a good
Pineapple
man. He has
pen.
the funny crooked cross.
Mm-hmm.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen. I don't have the chat up.
Sam is the last democracy.
Yep.
For now.
It's real tempting to become Mao. It's real tempting. The people they suffer. I have to tone down the military.
Πείτε μου, τι να κάνω?
I'm
Wait, these
cooking.
guys are a work in progress.
I like it.
Τι χρειάζεστε?
I love Wubba.
I like
I might go. I
Wubba.
might go with Bubba. He's just hanging out by the forge.
Wubba's a good name.
Κοιτάξτε,
Said the old
ποιο είναι το
lady.
σχέδιο? Τι χρειάζεστε?
just a
Όλοι
little
παρόντες και
baby.
έτοιμοι. Τι διατάζετε?
He is
Ποιο είναι το
a little
σχέδιο? Όλοι
baby.
παρόντες και έτοιμοι. Ποιο είναι το
The
σχέδιο? Περιμένω
baby
οδηγίες.
animals in Valheim are fucking adorable. Let me tell you.
Στις διαταγές σας. Τι διατάζετε? Περιμένω οδηγίες. Ναι.
But are they smart and cool like
Όλοι
Wubba?
παρόντες και έτοιμοι.
Not all of them. The puppies are. The baby wolves, they're pretty great. They're pretty tiny and adorable and smart. But I just rarely do it. The very first pig I ever had as a pet, his name was Thorfig.
Oh my god. Is that a Sadie? Is that
She destroyed him. She probably leapt right on his testiculars.
Τι χρειάζεστε?
It happens.
Made them quite particularly gone.
Jackie does that.
Ναι.
He'll be on my lap, and then he will be curled up in my lap, right, and I will move slightly, and I'll feel the springs activating at his ankles, and I'll be like, no, don't do this.
You go, no, no!
I'm like, don't do this, and he will angle hit to where he is exactly on my nuts and springboard off of them.
Στις διαταγές σας.
I called her up and she tried to get up, but her claws, they got my dick.
I see. She tore it right off, threw it in the tall grass, and ran off and played with it.
That was no cool.
Oh, thank goodness my turn's over.
Dun, dun,
Save.
dun, 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 dun,
And
dun,
in.
dun, dun, dun. Reichsführer.
We need to go potty.
If your turn and the Mongol turn go by relatively quick, we might be able to get at least one more round done. I would really like it if you people didn't have your golden ages on anymore by the time I get done the records, but that clearly is not going to happen.
I have quick turns now.
My turns are over so fast. I'm like, I miss them. I want them to come back.
There goes Vladimir.
London will get a guy on 20 turns.
Yay.
Excuse me, Pish. Hello, Pish. One of my friends. Please stop pushing me away from the chest, Pish.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Oh my god, we got back the deer.
It's been a little over a year since the war ended, and we're still repairing Europe.
There was a lot happening over here. Shame you got to miss it.
Italy's still pretty fucked. The city of Vilna has suffered.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when that city was in the 20s in population.
Zur Aktion bereit.
Meow.
Stehe zu Diensten.
We're gonna build a nature preserve because we Nazis love nature.
Famously.
Just like pacifism.
And then we build an autobahn right through it.
So you can see the nature quickly.
You do not dawdle it. You do not dawdle in the nature. You see it and you go.
You must be efficient.
Nature does not exist for you.
It belongs to the state.
Oh.
Once the state likes it pretty.
Like the idea of nature belonging to the state.
No driving past curfew.
Would you contest the state's rights?
Not in Germany. Not in your Germany.
Jawohl.
Oh, I burnt my meat. It's a lump of coal on the cooking spit. Well, I have more
Denver,
coal
what the
for
fuck do you think you're doing?
more coal for industry now.
How dare you be doing nothing?
I love doing nothing though.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the numbers in Denver.
Maybe you should talk to me more. I like talking to you.
We trade, that's enough.
Okay.
Springfield will have its airport next turn. There. Turn. Mongol.
Mongol.
And make sure you save, because I did not.
Mongolia. Oh, I was like, what are you holding? She was holding a big piece of the cat tree. It's like, what the hell? Oh, now I'm yawning. Damn it, Tyler, I blame you.
I didn't even yawn
You
once
should.
today, man.
Punish yourself.
That's a lie. You yawned earlier
Another
this session.
gaslighting.
Oh yeah, well I didn't yawn after drinking the milk.
Hmm.
To be fair.
So we're moving the goalpost now, I see.
Yeah. You can blame Mimi. You wanted to wake me up at 2:05 a.m. and it's like, hey, I'm hungry. Are you ready for breakfast? I'm like, oh, too early.
You didn't feed her at 2 a.m. though, correct?
No, I didn't. I was
Good.
like, fucking go to sleep.
Let's go, can't you? Yeah, it's not.
Oh, interesting. So I'm reading about environmentalist laws of Nazi Germany. Okay.
Mhm.
It actually goes a little further than I thought. For example, many of Germany's current animal welfare laws are just holdover laws grandfathered in from the Nazi days that just stayed on the books.
1 second.
Apparently, it was almost the entire inner circle were all about animal rights. Okay. Heinrich Himmler apparently wanted to ban hunting, like, as a thing. And Hermann Göring apparently was like such a big conservationist that he wanted to make it to where those who could violated the Reich Nature like preserved acts to be sent to concentration camps. So
You know what?
radical.
I'm fine with that one.
The Nazis were the first nation to make laws against animal testing.
Said we did it to the Jewish people.
Yes. It's very strange. Apparently, according to Goebbels, Hitler had a desire, you know, eventually sometime after the war, to like just ban slaughterhouses and just get rid of that entirely. And just like make the entire European populace just be vegetarian.
Well, I mean, if you've won the war, then you can kind of just tell people what to do, so. But
And
you
as
gotta win the war
early
first.
as 1931, before the Nazis even were in power, but were a major party in the Reichstag, they proposed a ban on the vivisection of animals.
Mm-hmm.
So early on, like even before they took over, they had these weird animal rights positions.
They like their animals.
Once you get it going Mimi, hi.
There's a fun satirical cartoon from Germany in the 30s that has test animals Sieg Heiling Hermann Göring, by the way.
No,
The
a
little-
Roman
see that one.
salute.
The little rabbits fucking Sieg Heiling Göring.
Are you an animal rights person too? Look at the last one.
Look at him.
Gaze upon him.
No, not all the rosies.
We know which side of the war the Rosies were upon. So the Nazis came to power in April 1933. In the same day, the Nazis instituted a law that made it to where animals could no longer be slaughtered without anesthetic. So not only was it a part of the, apparently it was top priority, at least for Hitler.
It was
had to
day
have been.
one.
It had to have been because these are day one shit that they're doing. It's just so strange.
That man was wearing a cuirass.
Banned commercial animal trapping, imposed severe restrictions on hunting. It prohibited the boiling of lobsters and crabs while they're alive.
How would they make their lobster thermidor?
They would have to kill it first.
There is described of an incident where Göring had a man taken away. This was later on in the 40s. Because he was a fisherman and he had a live frog and he butchered the live frog for bait in front of Göring. And Göring had him taken away. So clearly there's a commonality in the Nazi high command where they had very strong opinions on this.
Ragnar.
Oh.
Oh.
They enacted the Reichsgrenzt.
And it blew up the world, and ripped a hole in the space-time
The
continuum.
Reich Animal Protection Act.
It's the Nazi tarot card. Ooh.
That law, which was enacted in 1933, like 6 months or so after they got into power, even made it to where it regulated the use of animals for filmmaking and stuff like that. It's pretty comprehensive, actually, the law. I'm reading what it entails here. It includes many items that environmental activists, or myself, would like to be imposed. Very strange.
You might say they had some good ideas.
By 1936, they extended a lot of their animal rights protection to the fish as well, banning the slaughtering of living fish and things like that. You have to behead the little bastards first.
Yeah.
Or of Quislings. Oh, if there's anybody watching and you want to take a look at our Discord, you can just type !Discord in the chat, and you can get a little peek.
You get to see all the
The
things
Mongols
we're
are back.
posting, including the Nazi paraphernalia we're posting.
Things that might be a little spicy for Twitch.
You know, he's a little fucked up. You know, he's a little fucked up.
Yeah, just like that.
Mongol, 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 Mongol.
Mingy Mongo.
Mongo,
Mongo.
Mongo, 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 Mongo.
Mongo.
Mongo, 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 Mongo.
Mongo.
Mongo, 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 Mongo. Mongo, Mongo.
Mongo.
He's got up and left, I guess.
He just fucking
that
disappeared
bastard.
with his turn.
He better have shit dripping down his legs for him to need to get up so badly.
I hate it when he cucks us like this.
I did no such thing. I might have had shit dripping down my leg. You never
better.
know.
You fucking better.
Samuel?
Shit dripping down your
We
leg.
spun around the globe like 4 times there.
What was so
gonna
goddamn
dox your
important that you
family.
couldn't be there for the people.
Rissa needed my help.
I see.
She
better have
okay.
been picking up a couch or something.
Can you stop playing your little game with your stupid friends and help me out?
How dare she call me little?
No one was
I'm perfectly average height.
No one was
Your small
called
peckered
little.
friend?
Now I am above average, thank you very much.
Hands on hips.
Mhm. And my man would know that if he would ever defend me.
I am also slightly above average. We are both above average.
Yeah, I am aware.
William is more above average than I am.
And yet you never defend me.
Well, we weren't. There was nothing being talked about with your penis earlier.
My prostate is gigantic.
It's
That is-
swollen with glory.
It's swollen with glory and full of temptation, okay?
You should go talk to your doctor.
Why would I tell my doctor? He would be ashamed.
He feels immense pleasure every time he takes a shit.
Oh. Oh.
He just rubs
the
right
noise
up
I
on
make.
there.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay, Ragnar.
Ooh.
Stop.
Ooh.
Let us stop this pointless fighting. I find these terms acceptable.
He just says,
So-
please stop, I've already been lobotomized. I was a
He's just
rump
got the
state and
one.
I've exploded multiple times.
Okay, he had 2. He's got a couple cities left, but those are your problem to deal with.
His cities have
I will
fallen
eat them.
into fucking implosion multiple times.
I will eat him
Maybe-
and put him out of his
Maybe the
misery.
fins will sprout back up again.
And I will eat them. I'm done with it. I'm done with all of it.
Yeah, mainland Finland is occupied by the Nazis now, so that's very unlikely.
I mean, if he has a separatist issue, who would even become?
It's not a separatist issue anymore because it's in Finland and that's occupied by the Nazis, so it's not going to happen anymore.
The Nazis will not have separate.
Yeah, the Nazis established Nazi rule in the region, so Finland is truly gone now.
You know what?
Everyone can have nominal autonomy as long as they proclaim themselves to be a Reichsprotectorate and they follow what I tell them.
This one will become a proper core summer division.
And France does not exist!
Why not, brother?
Because they're all German now. All the ones that are left, at least.
He smiles coyly.
No, I imagine it's a big fucking demonic grin.
He makes the Grinch fucking sneer.
You're poor.
There's like
Mr. Grinch.
This is one of like the relatively higher ranked field officers, so maybe like a lieutenant. And his helmet, it's got like a little bit of a chunk taken out of it from the war, and you can just see some of the boiled, mutated skin underneath, and he just smiles. My people are bad.
Aren't they just great?
They're becoming perfect. The gas mask was instituted decades ago. I do imagine they're a little bit like the Quarians. It's just more of a cultural thing. They may not be seen without their gear. Because you never know when a Greek is going to fire their lethal gases across the border, and you must prepare.
What lethal gases, my friend? Would you like an olive?
It is a trick.
Is olives illegal there?
They will fire the chlorine gas and
The
disguise
German
it as
bombers
olives.
the Greek bombers will fly low and spray olive oil onto the German populace.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They died instantaneously.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Germans outlawed olive oil as a sign of get rid of as a cultural thing. Kind of like how we were like, it's not sauerkraut anymore, it's freedom cabbage.
It is outlawed for the general population, but not for the industries that need olive oil for things.
I think what you do is you do the American thing where it's like olives are, outlawed, but you just don't call them olives anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, it's fine. It's a Schmetterling. It's not an olive. Schmetterlings are not olives. Don't you know this? I think Schmetterling's actually the German word for butterfly.
I think I remember seeing it from that video.
Schmetterling.
I'm reading about eco-fascism now.
It is a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mephisto loves his new cat tree, in case anyone wanted to know.
Very good.
I gotta get Mimi a
Yes.
cat tree.
He is high up now, exceedingly so. He
She can be
stands taller
high.
than
Mimi, would
I.
you like a cat tree?
I think she likes being able to look over the window because of how high it is. You made her high on the inside, you wouldn't have to fucking open up the window. And then it won't be hot. Sweet Christ, it's hot.
I see that paper.
Then I might curse you to accidentally make a pact with a demon.
Do I at least become like a cool D&D warlock?
No,
Damn it.
but you can kind of do like a genie wish type thing. But then he does get to own your soul.
I'd rather have cool warlock powers. Yeah, well, I guess I could just wish for D&D warlock powers. If I have a genie wish situation.
You wish for warlock powers?
Is it one of those actual wishes where it's like he's gonna quote unquote give me what I asked for?
Yes.
You asshole.
He is a demon.
Just look at him and be like, you asshole.
Your wish is my command. And he gives you a new asshole.
But I didn't even wish for the asshole. I just said you asshole.
And then he disappears.
God damn it. Worst demon ever.
But now your asshole's no longer stained brown from years of use.
It's fresh and clean.
You can sell that shit online.
I mean, I guess that is true.
You look so pristine.
Nubot.
I did it. I finished my turn.
We could squeeze one more round in.
I am fine with this. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
more
well.
chalky milk.
I haven't the quick turn.
Na, na, na,
Quick head taker
na.
turn.
I have to continue my Navy modernizations. Na 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 na. Builds a bunker.
Get into your bunker.
Builds a bunker.
Das
You'll never
bunker.
know when you'll be fucking hit by a goddamn air raid. Why are these craftsmen here? How dare you?
Ugh.
How dare you as well?
انا جاهز اتحرك قول لي اعمل ايه.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I do a big naval embiggening where I put corvettes all across my coastline so that I always have screens around.
Alex, I want you to be a real practitioner of Menser.
Oh, I'm gonna get scars.
I'm gonna get them all over your face.
Sure am.
Is that weirdo funny thing that the British aristocracy would do?
German.
Or not the British, the
Blood
Prussian.
thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Is it just a bloodborne thing?
No, it's the Prussian military fencing.
Oh.
Don't
You would do it
dodge.
as like a rite of passage as a member of the officer class.
It's against the
Wow.
rules to dodge.
I was thinking of Mensis.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
that's-
related to that.
That's just, a woman's lunar cycle.
Mm-hmm. That's what that's a reference to. Someone's got the
The
disco
hell?
music going.
What big one in here?
Everything gonna be Irie.
Don't worry. Everything gonna be Irie.
Probably my favorite dialect of English.
I'm a real fan of the Cajun. I do like the Jamaican accent. It's up there. But Cajun's definitely my number one. And I mean proper, like, able to be heard by other people, not just the Bayou Cajun, where you understand maybe a fifth of the words being said unless you're from there.
We speak French, but it's not French.
Mm-hmm.
The Franglish.
Gambit from the X-Men. As a kid, he awakened something in me.
You wanted to
Am
fuck
I
him.
all? Maybe talk to me
He is
like that a
pretty-
little more.
He is pretty attractive. He wears the crop top. And he shows you the goods, and you're like, and those are the goods.
Those are the goods.
Him and
Those are some
him
nice
and Ro.
goods.
Him and
Yeah,
Ro.
they-
It's just like I think people from the South are hot.
They made Rogue like unreasonably hot. They knew what they were doing.
We're gonna show her to the kids. She's gonna be wearing a skin tight onesie.
Skin tight onesie, got double D's.
And you can't touch her, or else you're the devil. And that'll
You
only
can't
make
touch her or you
hotter.
die. But you want to touch her, don't you?
It's only gonna make her hotter.
Don't you, sugar?
Apparently, the new James Bond is a black man whose name I don't remember, but he looks good. He's a good-looking black man. I very much approve.
They waited too long.
I
on
had heard of
Idris.
such things.
They're like, no old now. Bastards.
Mimi, I don't know what you're saying. You have to help me.
Mimi, you must speak English.
Tell me.
Please
Give me more signs.
tell me with
Get out of
words.
me. Mimi, you have my attention.
Tyler,
Yes.
I give you 5 seconds to make a wish. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wish you were friends.
5. Wish granted.
Did you just
Aww.
did you just tell William you wish you had friends? Did you just wish for
I
William
wish-
to have friends?
No.
Insinuating that you do not feel like William has friends? You are not William's
No,
friend?
I didn't say it. Look, I blurted out, I wish we were friends.
Mm-hmm.
And I granted that wish because we are friends. You have exhausted your wish. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And then you
Puts you
faded
down
to
the
dot.
fucking-
You forget fucking Thanos snapped. You say goodbye, and you just do that. And I'm like, oh, he's gone.
جميع الطين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
It was nice
Super
knowing you.
fucking wasted then.
قول لي اعمل ايه.
He does scream like that. Oh!
I mean, I would. I don't think he. I think
Tyler.
he would just. I think he would just make. He would just smile and just like nod at me. It's like wish granted, and he'd fade away with a smile on his face.
Tyler,
And I would. And I would
you
go
are
to my
Morty.
knees and fucking scream.
Tyler, you are Morty. I think about this often sometimes. You are just a real life Morty.
I can see that.
I'm also very bunny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alex knows what my spirit animal is.
Mm-hmm. It's a rabbit.
Well, you don't exactly keep it a secret.
He's bunny.
Beanie Bunny.
A beanie bunny, a reenie beanie rohi.
Yahoo!
Oh, as Jackie gets more comfortable and lays down and lap, and the heat is just emanating off of him. Greek.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Greco.
What's my name?
Grec.
Elianos.
Germ.
Just nods, walks away.
Constantino Regas. That's what your name is.
We Germans, we respect the hatred. We give and we expect to receive, and when we don't receive, we call you weak.
Giorgio Constantinopoulos.
No, we did that one already. I think I went through all of them, so I'm like I'm moving on. I have to do something else now. I went through all the shipping magnates.
Mm-hmm.
We want to make more representatives of the Jewish faith.
But did you do Aristotle Onassis?
That's a real life Greek shipping magnate.
Oh no!
Aristotle.
I know that's where the Jackie. I know that's where Jackie went
Yeah, Jackie
after her
Onassis.
husband exploded.
And people called her Jackie Onassis, kind of a derogatory way. Like, how dare you move on from JFK? How dare you? You have to be a widower.
It's
You
like,
have to.
he's fucking dead.
You gotta move to a fucking house along the sea in New England and look mournfully into the ocean for the rest of your days.
Gotta be America's
Move on,
widow.
Damn.
That is a little bit of a rude thing to think of. Someone's like, you must be widowed forever.
That's how people
How dare you.
reacted to her getting a new husband. Yeah. They're like, it's too soon. I think it was like a decade later.
You must be America's widow.
It was a long time ago.
If she didn't love him, she wouldn't try to put the brain back together on the spot. All right.
I would say so, yeah. I think that's a clear sign of love, where she's like, you put it back in.
I need to repair my husband. I mean, she made the most pathetic meow.
She said, why won't you acknowledge me?
And then I go to pet her, and then she runs off.
She said, no, not like that. I just want you to look at me. Like I look at you.
Okay.
Let's just sit here and look at each other.
I just
This is
need you
not
to
what I
acknowledge my
wanted.
presence. That is all.
I do a lot.
Meanwhile, Jackie's
That
in
is
my
all you
lap,
need to do.
boiling me away.
I want to be boiled.
I don't want to be boiled away.
I don't think you do.
It's so warm.
I want to be boiled.
I don't think you do.
I want to be boiled by cat love.
Wish granted.
Wait, you're back, William. We're friends, and you fade away again. No!
Just shakes my
Now
head.
you're being boiled.
Fades away.
And now you're being. Now you're. And now.
No, come back! Come back!
So not only did William fade away again in front of your eyes, but then cats, hundreds of them, spawn around you and lay on top of you, thus boiling you in cat
Oh, this
love.
is amazing! Oh, it's a little too hot! Oh!
I told him it's not what he wanted.
Why do you keep coming back when you fade away?
I am a djinn. It is what I do. I am a magical
Where is
black
your-
man.
Oh. Never mind, I understand perfectly now, and have a nice day. Oh.
He's our magical black man. He'll eventually have another. He'll eventually have
A
a
medical
magical duel with
doctor.
another magical black man.
A medical doctor comes over, puts a stethoscope right on my chest, and he shakes his head no, and he does the thing where he does the hand around the neck, and he does the waving around there. He's like, he's dead.
The hand around the neck? What are you talking about?
Not around the thing where they
Check the
no, they would point
check.
the hand towards them. How do I explain this? Hang on.
I'm reading about Jackie
gonna-
Kennedy's
he was
marriage to Aristotle Onassis now.
I can't explain it.
Yeah,
I
the
can't.
son
I'll
named
probably show
Alexander.
I'll show a gif of it later.
Are you talking about a stethoscope?
No,
Are you talking about a stethoscope?
I know what a stethoscope is. He does a gesture with his hand to say, "Oh, he is dead."
The waving your hand in front of your neck like a blade?
Yes, that one.
Is that
Oh, okay. Like the
Yeah,
cut. I
he
get what
does
you
that.
yeah, the cut.
I was like, how do I explain this? Because my brain was not working on all cylinders there with that one.
Apparently, Jackie
I don't know
Kennedy
if
married
your brain is that
Aristotle
fine.
Onassis after Robert Kennedy was assassinated because she was like, "They're killing Kennedys. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill my kids." And she married him, and she lived with him on his private island where he had a private fucking army apparently defend them.
Huh.
So she apparently had like a mental break, and she's like, "I'm gonna go fucking live with the Greek shipping magnate."
Whatever you gotta do.
I mean, like, yeah.
I understand.
Look, girl, I get it.
And when you got the name recognition, you can just do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. So.
What a great name, Aristotle Onassis.
Very Greek.
He looks it, by the way.
It's set immensely Greek.
He both sounds and looks immensely Greek.
One would say he is?
His son's name is Alexander. Okay.
Fucking course it is.
Alexander Onassis.
I see he has a copy of each of the Homeric fucking epics on the fucking shelf at home.
He has a
Ah,
statue
yes,
of
my
Diogenes.
favorite, the Iliad.
There's a sun. You could just see the Greekness on them.
You can see the Greek on him. I'm just thinking of the thing where Tim Heidecker is cooking off against that one woman. And
She's
like,
Greek.
yeah, whatever, Greek.
Mm-hmm.
You just think derogatory Greek.
Oh, that tickles me. It probably shouldn't tickle me, but that tickles me.
It's good.
Well,
Like she actually knows how to cook, and he's just cooking with fucking what was it like? Smuts, mustard, or what was it called?
Pissmans.
Pissmans. Yeah, it's something bad. And it's like everything tastes like very vinegary, a lot of like very mustardy now when you put that in there. And no one likes it.
I imagine that made him livid.
I think it was a sponsorship. Because he kept adding it, and people are like, why are you doing this? And he's like, for no reason, I'm adding this. This is good stuff. It makes it taste totally different and cool.
He would add a lot of it, by the way.
A lot of
Like
it.
a lot of it.
A
Like they're
lot
making
of
like
it.
some sort of vinaigrette, and he just like has a thing of like American yellow mustard, and he just tips it over. It's like until whatever he was doing was like a red color, and by the end it's just yellow.
It was no good. It made me gag a little, just a little.
Yeah, mustard isn't really great for that sort of thing.
I wonder
The
what
only time
dark
I've ever actually
meal-
put mustard into is whenever I make like barbecue, like in the slow cooker,
Use it for a
like pulled
binder.
pork.
pulled pork.
Yeah,
It's
put
a
a little bit of
fantastic
mustard in there.
binder.
And you don't need a lot of
Really,
it.
really good. Nope, just a thin layer over the whole of the meat.
Mm-hmm.
It works better as a binder, in my opinion, if you're smoking it rather than if you're
What, Mimi?
rather than if you're slow cookering it.
I do need
'Cause
to
in a
get a
smoker-
proper smoker. I want to, and I'll
in a
put
smoker,
in the
the
fucking
mustard-
work to make it work.
Yeah, smoker
what is this
the
thing that
mustard
Mimi
actively
does?
burns off, whereas in a
Mhm.
slow cooker it kind of amalgamates in.
What is the meaning of Mimi coming over and fucking screaming at me from the hallway? What does that mean, Alex?
Probably hungry.
She probably just wants your attention.
Meow!
That's typically what that means. She wants you to get up and play with her.
It's very bad. Okay. Well, Mimi, I'm busy right now, baby.
Yeah.
Mephisto
You have to-
does
My friends will
enjoy
disown me if I stop playing right
You
now.
have to wait until Mimi gets old, and she's not interested in that anymore. She goes more towards like, what if I just laid down right here?
Mephisto loves to play. He loves chasing the little thingy. It's a glorious thing.
How
for
old
him.
is he?
He's like they didn't have an exact age for him at the shelter. We guess about maybe just a year.
Yeah, so he's still baby.
Yeah, he's still much baby.
He's full of playful
but-
energy. He wants to play with everything.
He is but wee.
hmm
He's not as wee as Mimi, but he is wee.
Mimi is physically petite.
He's a wee cat.
You guys will get to meet him. We're thinking that this year we can do Friendsgiving.
That
at
cat
my
fixed.
house. Yeah. He came from a shelter. He came
He
fixed.
says, crossing his fingers behind his back.
Eh.
No, he came from a shelter. He came fixed. That's like part of the rules of a shelter. They fix them before they adopt them out.
Okay.
That decision was taken from Sam.
Trying to get my cat fucking bread.
I
Why
think
are you bringing?
month.
you know.
Are you planning on bringing your cat to my house?
I think that we all would notice if something happened. Okay, just no one's saying let's put them in a fucking box together unattended for 6 days.
Are you planning on bringing Mimi to my house for Friendsgiving?
Oh my god, we're having it over there. That's cool.
I think that's what we will do. We have more room here.
Okay. I'm glad.
And I have an open kitchen, so I have an open
Good.
design kitchen, so there's more room to cook.
Good. My house is crowded and
It gets very crowded for Friendsgiving.
And hot.
And very
hot
hot.
and stupid. What do you... No, fuck that.
But yes, you can meet him at
No, I'm
Friendsgiving.
not
You
gonna-
can come.
well-
and we will.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about bringing Mimi. I'll probably just leave her at home.
Don't have to. That is fine as well.
I'm a dumb bitch. I
No
can't
one
see her
said that.
face. No, I was talking to her, the spy. Because she makes dumbass noises.
She goes, nah.
Yeah.
Me?
I'm a little, like, it sounds like a little monkey.
She gives a little huff. It's like, how dare you make me wait and sit.
Tyler, I curse you. You have to survive in the world of Valheim.
Fuck. I don't have the physique for that.
Well, you're basically immortal there. You live by all the same rules of Valheim, so you're basically immortal, so you can gain the physique.
I must gather gains.
As long as you strive towards the goal, you are immortal. You will always be brought back to the 10th realm. You can only truly die in Valheim if you give up.
It's called hollowing.
Kind of. It's kind of like that.
Kind of like that. Don't become crestfallen. That makes you gay.
Oh.
Up your goal. Your little tugboat long ago, back in the age of piracy. There was a tugboat meant to defend a fucking resource that was being attacked by pirates a long time ago. That's what that was there for, Alex.
Mm-hmm. During the age of the sail.
During the age of the sail. Yeah.
Sounded like Sam had a bug crawl up his nose. And he was...
He had a bug crawl up his ass. Do I have a boat here? Oh, I do.
Island of Juan Fernandez.
Juan Fernandez. Drop that dumb bitch off.
Πείτε μου τι να κάνω.
Fuck. I'm a little fat girl. Is this enough dreadnoughts, Alex, or should I put 10 more?
It's up to you.
How much ships is enough?
It's a hard question. How many fleets are you gonna have total?
Fucking 14, I think.
Jesus.
It's like if that fleet's job is the entire Mediterranean, then probably having 8 dreadnoughts or probably be a good, but you need to make sure it has a bunch of escort ships and everything as well.
It will have twice as many escort ships. I think that'll be my doctrine.
The fleet in being doctrine.
Like I called the old 2-for-1.
Sounds like 3 carriers need to be in a fleet, because then you can get the carrier aid.
I feel like
They'll probably set it at
6.
4 because that's like the actual doctrine that they typically go with. I think that was what Nimitz said.
Nimitz said bring 18.
Said that operationally it becomes too complicated if you have more than 4 in a strike group.
Athens will get richer.
And it's usually 3 regular carriers and 1 super carrier, isn't it?
Christ.
Strike groups. And a carrier strike group.
Probably that more depends on who the commanding officer is. Because if the admiral wants to request other things in the strike group, they can.
Hey.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Like,
I
that was
figured
one of
DOD
the.
would just be...
Whenever I was at OCS, one of the inspections that we would do before we would move up to candidate officer phase was they give you a quiz, and it's more like a conversation while they inspect your room, and you're expected to know the operational capabilities of all of the ships that are currently available. And they ask you, what would you want to do in a strike group for this particular mission? And you have to give them a coherent answer where it shows you actually know your shit.
I should point out that Department of Defense relationship towards grunts and the Department of Defense relationship towards senior officers is radically different. It's like they actually listen to the officers. If they didn't, the military wouldn't work. We go on the same sort of military tradition as, say, the Germans did, which is the idea of independently operating officers. Instead of having to adhere to a rigid doctrine, use their judgment. And so, whatever local senior officers say, the higher-ups will just go with it, unless it is radically adverse. As opposed to, say, the Soviets, which had the opposite approach, which is like, you will do what Moscow says. And so, the idea of DoD saying, this is your task force, this is what you can do, that's not how it works. It's more they ask the Admiral, it's like, what do you need?
Yep, and it's up to the... Essentially, it's up to the SecNav to make sure that everyone has the things that are needed for the operations currently being undertaken.
Roman tradition as well. The idea of having local officers figure it out and give them just what's needed and let them handle it instead of dictating to them.
The airports are starting to come online, and I can already see the improvement in my economy.
Novgorod is razed to the ground.
About damn time.
Like Ivan Terrible.
The pig became an adult. I did name him Wibber.
He is Wibba.
And whenever I pet him, the game tells me Wibber loves you.
That makes me happy.
Big yellow letters. It says it in big yellow letters right in front of your face. It's like, Wibber loves you.
This is your last
Though
turn
it does
where you have a
also
golden
do,
age.
Though it does also do that to all the other pigs that are in your slaughter pen. So you'll go up to it's like, Boar loves you. It's like you're holding the knife. It's like this boar, it loves you. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know that.
Why would you betray me, father? He says.
Uh-huh.
All skinny gods would never kill us, brother.
Give to me the oats, brother.
I hold many loot, brother.
That one is my favorite. Look at it. It holds mini loot, brother.
Mom, do not bring her into this.
Not bring mother into this.
It holds many loot, brother.
I believe that channel's called Burial Goods, I think.
I don't remember.
He's very good. He does many of those.
The domesticated wolves, you can have them follow you into battle, but you can't do that with the boars. They just hang out at home.
You're gonna go here, and you're also gonna do that. All of those are good. All my coal, I believe, is good.
It fit mini loot, brother.
Do not ignore me.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Melde mich zum Dienst.
And it means to dienst.
Meld mich zum Dienst. bombed a lot of towns over here, but not very many of them have completely gone away. This is outside of the work radius of anybody, so it will be an airfield. You built a winery. And none of you can build a railroad. So you'll just go over here. And this fleet is ready. And there we go, because I hit enter.
Mongol,
Mongolia! Mongolia!
your last turn.
Make sure you save.
Yeah. I had to itch my nose and it made me go, yeah.
Becky, what do you think? I want to know what's behind those eyes. Speak English, Jackie. I want to communicate so bad. I know you could speak.
Heard
You
you in
can't,
my
he's a cat.
voices. Do you hear the voices too?
I know you can speak. Don't lie to me.
He's a cat. Cats can't do that.
I don't believe that. I think he's a liar. He just doesn't speak so he doesn't have to pay taxes and go to work.
That's a good con, though. I wish I could do that.
Oh. Ah. I'm weak. MVP. Annie. You got taxes from silk dresses.
Hey!
They're sweeping the nation due to radio advertisements. There's a fad. You've had a fad.
Oh my god!
Fancy silk dresses.
We
Huh.
love radio. We love radio.
Silk dresses manufactured in Mongolian factions have become an extremely popular fashion choice across the region due in part to radio advertising. So in South China, it's become popular to wear fancy silk dresses.
Lovely.
Yeah, we Germans do not need such fancy clothings. We will wear the environmental suit.
We sweat in the suit and it smells bad, so we have to give the procedure to prevent us from ever sweating again. Then we can wear our suit without chafing all day long.
It increases the functionality of the suit by also allowing us to input air conditioning units into the breathing apparatus. Thus purifying the air and air conditioning it so that it cools the body. Never again will we have to breathe the same air as the German. Oh wait,
You got a little too angry.
Greek.
You lost track. You lost track.
I
of
lost track a
yourself.
little bit there.
Everybody gasps.
The Fuhrer is escorted off stage by his right-hand man.
Oh,
He's
no.
getting a little old.
He might have funny tremors in his hands.
He always carries his gloves in his left
And
hand.
he tightly holds them for some reason.
Hmm.
I didn't know the Fuhrer had a man watching over him to make sure he was in line.
No one watches over the Fuhrer. The Fuhrer watches over all.
Anyway, we are under new leadership.
That's treason. Such a thing has not been declared by the Fuhrer, for the Fuhrer is the only one who can remove the Fuhrer from power.
And to the good bidding.
I like to imagine that he was taken away because he said something wrong, and then the rest of the higher ups were like, this one's in charge now. Okay, and then they removed the old one, and then a new one's in charge now, and the other one has retired happily into the Alps.
What if it's Trick?
No, that's not how this works.
What if it's Trick? What if Hitler wasn't going crazy and he just did that to make it so that the disloyal elements will reveal themselves?
Ooh.
Stalin famously offered to resign many times. And the old timers in this cabinet were like, yeah, right. It's like, no, Stalin, we can't possibly let you resign. Because they knew it was a trick. And what would happen is he would offer to resign, and those who had interest in resigning, they disappeared.
Hmm.
No one wants me to leave them, do they?
After the hearing of the German flub up, as they call it.
We don't put that in the media. The only people
Yeah,
who
they
know
control
about
the
it are the
media,
people
yeah.
who are
There's
there,
no free-
and
there's
half
no-
of them got rounded up right afterward.
There's no free press.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Never
we
mind.
don't do that stupid bullshit. The only media is state media.
The rest of us, we have a semi-free media, even though we have some dictatorship stuff going on. So our flub-ups would be
There's
heard.
some things you're not allowed to say, but everything else
Yeah.
is kind of.
There's some liberty going on still.
Mongolia has a whole free press.
Yeah, there's still a democracy and stuff.
Open. Sorry, force of habit. The Fuhrer wants to improve relations with the world powers.
I feel like in Egypt, it's probably a situation where there's a press and stuff like that, but there's a lot of stuff where it's like you have to get approval before you can publish this.
What the?
It crashed.
I was just clicking the lines. It's never crashed during the lines.
Yep, and you probably haven't saved, did you?
Let's just call it here then.
No, because I
No,
keep
that
records
means-
as well, mister.
And I have to do the rest of my turn again. Because I told you I didn't save.
Mm-hmm. And Sam refuses to save unless forced to at gunpoint.
I
Demon.
got caught up in the I was in the zone.
Demon.
Even though he's the fourth one here, which means that he has had more of the turn happen, which means it is statistically more likely to crash during his turn because it has had to like load in more assets. The heat
Are we a
is
joke to you?
hot.
Alex, turn off your air conditioning. Throughout
It
the
is
whole
all
house.
off. It is all off. That is why the heat is hot.
Turn the bugs off outside.
Nobody saved. Not a single person saved. Not one of you. I can't believe this.
Was it Tyler's turn again?
It's my turn again. Because I'm the last one who
Oh.
saved.
Can we end stream, please?
No! You will do your last turns.
No!
You sons of bitches.
I swore I saved.
You didn't.
Obviously you didn't.
Do it again.
I know I didn't save at the end of my turn because it fucked up.
You didn't save at the beginning of your
thing
turn
came
either.
up on me.
Because I just loaded my save, and here we are.
I want to die.
God damn it.
Look what you did.
You can't click that until you get the other stuff done.
Oh, I'm ruined. Sorry, I had to get that out. You
I'm
know.
just gonna put myself in jail. Is the jail cell
Sam,
here anymore?
what if you run away? What if you run away right now? What if you just get off of...
Away and never return.
If he runs away and flees.
Loser.
Shame. Shame.
December
Shame.
7th, 1941.
I want a big cooler with ice in it. I'm gonna go lay in it.
Do you feel like if you took a shower right now, that steam would come off of your body?
I'm drinking lots of water,
I felt like that last night.
which means that I really need to piss, but I did just sit down, so I'm just gonna sit here and just piss on myself. I think that would cool me off.
Alex, that would be hot water, and that wouldn't feel good.
It'll feel good once I take my hand and flap it and put a little breeze. And the air will blow
Don't
across
piss on
my
yourself.
thighs, and it will cool me down.
Alex, don't piss on yourself, brother.
I'm gonna wrap myself in
Please.
this old cooling couch.
On his old newspaper. I know, his old newspaper.
Gonna grab my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight.
Gonna grab her pussy tonight.
To the middle of a cold dark night.
Star, rockets, and fly.
Gonna be
Method
there.
of delay.
I'm gonna pass away.
Would pissing on Sam help you feel better?
Don't piss on Sam. He's a good.
I don't think that would
Except
cool
that
me
one
down.
time he walked away.
I don't think that would cool me down.
That's a good point.
Hey.
Why are we mad at me?
The other day, I indulged in chemicals. Ended up falling asleep really hard afterward.
Mhm.
And I described it as not passing out, I passed away.
Mhm.
I slumped over and just sort of passed away. And I was out for like 12 hours.
That's the goodest of sleep.
Yeah.
I will say that. For the longest time, I never even dreamed. It would just be the sleep of the dead.
I tend to dream a lot.
I don't usually dream if I've smoked before I sleep.
I dream a lot, and they typically are very interesting and very strange.
There. Darkness.
I had the one with the crocodile once. That was an interesting one.
Was it like a weird Egyptian crocodile?
No, if I remember right, it involved Miss Elliott from high school.
Oh.
Please don't crash. Oh,
And then the crocodile happened. You'd save it.
I'm saving right fucking now, dude.
I had a crocodile dream. It was
Was it snapping
know
at
the,
you? Because in my crocodile dream, I was up a tree and it was snapping at me, and I distinctly remember the clap, clap, clap of it, like snapping at me.
It was not snapping at me, but I could see it. It was like if you You remember Ren Lake, right? Like the gymnasium they had
Mm-hmm.
or have. It was that, but it was full of water and there was stuff floating in it, like almost kind of like a video game.
Mm-hmm.
But it was very water. It was not cartoony. It was terrifying, and the crocodile was like looking at me and swimming toward me with the tail swishing back and forth. And that was when I discovered that I could lucid dream for the first time. And I turned it into a shark, and that was not better.
Yeah, I would say so.
And then
Improvement.
then I just made it explode. And then I was able to lucid dream for like a year after that, but I haven't been able to do it since.
You gotta have a mental trigger that you can use.
I also don't dream all that much anymore.
I was given an
on
assignment
account of the
by
cycle.
Miss Elliott from high school. I don't really know what the assignment was. But it involved me... I was on a beach after she gave me the assignment. Fully clothed, walking around. And there was like a palm tree. The sun was so bright. And there was like a palm tree and I needed to climb it. And as I started climbing it, a fucking crocodile like came out and was like coming at me. And I scuttled up the tree. I just remember its muzzle like right at me. And it was like snapping at me trying to climb up the tree after me as I was getting up, and then I woke up. That was my most recent dream.
Alright.
I have those real weird, interesting dreams like that.
I'm having a lot of weird dreams myself lately.
Where clearly it means something. I'm not sure.
The last dream I really remember anything about was the one that I had to write about from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And that was 2 years ago now. I still remember it very well though.
I've had a few weird dreams lately. I had one where I was in a field for some reason, but it was like a mire. It was mucky. It was really nasty. And I unearthed, I guess is the only way I can really think to put it. I unearthed a head that was made out of viscera and roses.
Cute.
And it spoke to me, kind of. It just kept going, it just kept wanting my attention.
Help me, Annie. Help me.
I don't remember if it was trying to say something specific, but it kept opening its mouth and going,
I think about the Tyler SpaghettiOs dream I have often.
Tyler SpaghettiOs dream.
The Tyler SpaghettiOs dream I had. I posted it on Discord a few months ago. But I do think about it every so often.
Remind me what happened in that one.
That was when, so I had a dream, and I was over at Tyler's, and I was cooking something. And I was, like, cooking, like, SpaghettiOs, and I had them in a big pot. And then you came up to me, and you said, here's a strainer, but I think it has a hole in it. And you gave me, like, a plastic strainer, and, like, the whole bottom was,
I do remember
missing.
this one now.
It had, like, a big...
Oh, yeah. There it is.
It was, like, all, like, it was totally missing. And I got like a wire mesh.
There's a hole in it.
I got like a wire mesh that looked like almost chicken wire, and I was trying to put it on the bottom and try to like move the wires so that it would create holes small enough for it to work, and it didn't. And so it wasn't working
all
out.
In vain.
Yeah, it was all in vain. And so I gave up, and then I strained the SpaghettiOs, which. And all the pasta just slipped through the holes and just fell into the sink. And I don't know why I was straining SpaghettiOs to begin with, because you don't strain SpaghettiOs. So that's like, I'm doing something that will fail and is pointless to begin with, is what it sounds like to me.
Is that like... can you come up with a?
I was just like, I remember the end of the dream. I was just standing in your kitchen in front of your sink, just like pouring the SpaghettiOs like into the strainer, just watching them slop out into the sink and just looking at them in the sink. And then I woke up.
My Rosehead dream ended with a black-haired, very, very piercingly blue-eyed woman came up, put her head on my shoulder, and like looked right into my eyes and said, "What you gonna do with that?" And then I woke up.
I also enjoy. I think there's a hole in it, and you gave me a strainer that the entire bottom is missing. It looks as if someone took a shotgun and blew the bottom off of it. And I don't even know how that would even happen. Like, I don't know how you would get a hole like that unless you were trying to strain bowling balls.
Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's your dream.
I know. And I like how you're saying, I think it's got a hole in it. Like, you couldn't tell. And so I just take it, say nothing, you know, and search it, and somehow in like the next scene, we cut to the next scene, I have like this like chicken wire type thing that I got from somewhere that just materialized in my hands. That got into my hands through clever film editing. I think that's something I've noticed about my dreams. My dreams are edited. There's like film cuts.
Like a film.
There's like film cuts in my dreams. There's not I transition from place to place. It's more like I cut that, now I'm in the next scene.
I think that's because you're a cinephile.
Maybe because like the other dream I just described, where I was like, Mrs. Elliott assigned me a thing. It was like I went up to her, she gave me an assignment, and then there was a cut. Now I'm on the beach.
I had another dream where I have to preface this dream with the fact that I have never ever once seen the movie Tremors. Ever. But I had a dream where I had a dream where I was in a post-apocalyptic, somewhat sci-fi world, and the big worms from Tremors were in that chasing us.
The Tremors film is good.
I mean, they are horrifying.
It's good and fun and smart and clever, and I like it.
Christ.
Vigome! Viggo Mortensen, he says. Pointing.
He's a good actor.
Same, you go to church and your priest in the middle of the thing, like, points at you and yells, Viggo Mortensen!
Vulome.
Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
He played Satan in the Prophecy film, the first one.
He did that as well.
I like how she went, ah!
They haven't saved this
you
time.
idiot.
There.
You no longer have to do your turn again. It's been sealed. Just think about it that way. Whenever you save your turn, your turn's been sealed. You don't have to do it again. Rizzler, the Rizzler himself.
The Riz Chancellor.
Das Reichskanzler Messel.
Hi, Mimi.
I guess in this timeline, the gaff doesn't happen.
The gaff caused the Fuhrer to fucking reverse time. I will reverse time.
That's why he didn't save.
In my Nazi time machine. And I will not undo the mistakes of the war, but I will undo that embarrassing flub I had in a speech.
Yeah, it made people really ask questions, and I don't want them asking those
very
questions.
Awkward. It concerns my stability of my regime.
My second in command was starting to look at me and think of removing me.
Here's the fun thing about Nazi government, right? No one can take power. It's like, it's designed in such a way to everyone's rivals. So no one can take power over the other ones.
Seems like a poor way of managing the government, though.
It is. Many of the mistakes...
essentially a gang.
Yeah, many of the mistakes of the Nazis in the war, you can eventually trace back to, it's like, oh, this one person didn't trust the other person, so they weren't coordinating or anything. There's a lot of people given vague offices that overlap with other people's vague offices, so they become rivals.
You'll go down here. You'll do this thing.
I need to watch Downfall at some point.
Good movie. Enjoyed
I
it.
think we already have it on Plex, don't we?
We do. We wanted to watch that one movie, Look Who's Back. Where
Oh yeah.
We wanted to, but it was fucked.
the subtitles, we couldn't, the subtitles didn't work.
I thought it just didn't
Aw,
fucking play at all.
No, it played, it's just the subtitles didn't work. So it was like useless to us.
Yeah, it was a German film.
'Cause I've seen clips from that movie and I'm like, this is wonderful.
That's why I wanted it on there. I knew that it would be enjoyable to watch. But I guess it no good.
We have to try again. Try again, but better. At some point, I have to get Jordan's attention and have him get a different version. It's
Sometimes
so,
you can't trust the version that the internet finds.
it's so toasty. Next turn, you're going to get the Panzer III is going to be invented.
Jawohl. And we will be putting it everywhere where we already have tanks, but I don't think I have very many around, but we are going to begin producing very
Yeah,
soon.
you'll want to expand your tank forces once you get armored warfare going.
Oh yeah. It is what we are good at.
German tanks are the best in the fucking era.
Jawohl. Fucking horsemen. Oh god!
Look at what you did to your men!
Oh, that spooked me. I used enter instead of shift.
You did over and over again. They kept trying to fucking cycle between the two of them.
I held it down, and that's what happened.
They fucking took funny chemicals and got excited. Started running around.
What happened when we let them have their Mongol chaw?
We don't sell that anymore, so they're using German horses for that.
Oh, they're gonna be too busy to use it. Oh no, grow. I think New
They have to
Berlin
repair the
grew
bombed
last
out
time.
ruins.
Yeah, New Berlin's still growing. I might call New Berlin next turn. They've gotten up to 12% and I'm done with all these fucking plagues. I had a plague just roaming through my country the entirety of that war.
Yeah. Just a black death. Mongol, it's your turn.
Mongol.
Yay!
You can finally
Mongolia!
correct your mistake.
Mongolia!
D'Italia!
I guess July 4th is pretty close now. I'm hearing explosions outside.
Are they trying to blast the fucking... It's too early for that, okay? 4th of July is
It's
not
close
far
enough
away.
that the explosions are going to
Next
start. Yeah. I think it's supposed to storm its ass off for like the next 5 days straight. I think a cold front's trying to move in, and the hot. It's like, no! And so there's going to be a big storm.
It is supposed to storm this weekend.
I think it's supposed to storm for just continuously for 40 days and 40 nights. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Lightning bolts for all. There's the silk dresses. Save.
Please.
Erhu will get the guy next turn.
Ibaraco.
I'm no longer getting any bonuses from Wugu, am I?
Hover
Wugu
over the
rice
mechanized
farms?
farm. It depends. If you went dictatorship, then the Wugu would still be good. But if you stay democracy, not so much.
Oh no, it's a net -1.
-1
Give it a
food
railroad
plus
then.
production plus commerce, and the mechanized farm is going to continuously get more food. As you can see right there, there's 2 additional technologies going to increase it further as time goes on. There's another lightning bloach in my room. I try to free them, but they come back. What the hell did people do before air conditioning? How did they survive?
They suffer.
By drinking lemonade, honey.
I think I would move further north. If we didn't have air conditioning, I would leave.
So we got all them slaves down here.
Oh, but it's so hot. Why? I want to kill myself all the time.
Here, sugar, just drink some sweet tea.
Oh, I'll drink it. Is it cold?
And take this here fan that I got from my church.
I don't want no god fan of air. I want the air to be cool. I'm gonna go move up to Minnesota. I'm gonna move to Saskatchewan. I'm gonna move it to Rupert's Land.
I'm gonna move up to one of them godless Republican states.
Rupert's Land, Canada.
They just don't know very much about our peculiar institution down here. But that's okay. God gonna teach them. One of these days.
How you doing, my Southern Belle friend?
I'm doing mighty fine, my Southern Belle friend as well.
I don't know what my name is right now, for I have the vapors.
It's all that radium they've been giving us.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna have to wash away my sins with this here bottle of liquor.
This bottle of corn liquor.
You can't wash your sins away in liquor. Here, use beer.
Oh, thank you, Georgina. Ooh.
I can't even think of a Southern Belle name off the top of my head.
Rasputia.
No!
Go on now,
Vivian.
Rasputia.
Vivian. I do like that one.
Gone now, Rasputia. Get.
It's Rasputia. Every funny actor apparently has to have a period where they decide they're just gonna be a movie with just themselves.
Amy, what are you doing? He's
Maybe
bat my
that's just a
leg.
black thing.
No, they're like Mike Myers.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did do that one.
He plays loads of
He did,
characters.
he did Austin Powers, where he was like half the cast.
And that one,
Mhm.
the fucking Pentaveret film. He played a bunch of characters in it.
I like that film. He played the entire Pentaveret. Well, most of them.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, you know, that's not that bad. Oh no, never mind. The golden age isn't over. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Never mind. I'm going to die now.
As the golden ages run out. Better save it before the game takes back everything from me. We stream all the time. Tuesday, Thursday,
Yeah.
Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. We have a revolving cast of hosts. Many of them are here. But there are others. There's Jordan. There's Amanez. I don't remember what else
There's
we're
a man
streaming.
who's in the chat right now.
It's too hot for me to remember anything else that we're streaming. We have a Discord.
So hot.
You can join it. There's links. There's a YouTube that has the archive. I need this to end so I can turn on my air conditioning.